Welcome,
You should be
everybody.
scared, Ella. You should be.
Wow. I did nothing wrong.
No, I was like, tonight's gonna be a night, and she was like, I'm scared. So I'm like, you should be.
There's no reason to be scared. It can't be that bad. But tonight is a special night. We are changing it up. We are not rolling with our normal crew of characters. We are actually bringing back or reprising some of our older character roles from Season 1.
Ooh.
If you guys all remember 2 or 3 sessions ago, my brain can't function that far back anymore. Victor opened a portal to a room and joined some old friends for a conversation that needed to be had. We are going to bring you that conversation tonight. So, if everybody doesn't mind, if you want to quickly just reintroduce your characters real fast. You don't have to go over like your stats and everything. You can just say, "Hi, my name is so and so. I'm so pretty. I have a crush on so and so."
Oh, you're doing question shit. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
But basically, it's been 20 years since the last time we've seen these characters. But we can go ahead and, you know what, we're going to start with Nadissa.
Fuck, I knew it was gonna be first. Hi guys, I am Nadessa, Queen of Tolan, troublemaker in the group of disorder. I cause a lot of chaos, and don't be held accountable for my actions. So yeah, it is what it is. That's my introduction. Bye.
Asuga.
Hi, it's me, Asuga, mother to Yuka, and just badass cougar now.
Not bad.
This is a bad idea.
Yeah, it is.
Hi, I'm playing Victor, Alpha Edition, father of monsters, and villain to the entire world, apparently.
Oh, I love these introductions. These are great.
Taurus.
I'm once again playing 𝗪𝗟𝗖𝗢𝗠𝗘. He is the leader of the Union. And, yeah. No, definitely not that. I don't know what that is. That doesn't exist. It's called the Union.
Sure.
That's what I do.
They.
I am playing they. I'm a physician. That's all. I'm just a physician. I'm waiting with both hands.
Oh my god.
Cynthia.
I can't wait for this.
I'm just
Oh,
laughing.
I can't wait for the introductions. It's gonna be great.
Hi, I'm Xanthia on a everlasting mission to become an apex predator, and I'm incredibly food motivated.
And as a cat.
I have cat-like behaviors, yes.
Very, very cat-like.
And of course, I'm Spawn, everybody's favorite hellish DM that apparently lets too much get away with everybody and does stupid things.
100%.
I have decided, everybody in chat and in the D&D world, you're not trying hard enough unless you make your DM go, you know what? I need to think about that for a moment. But anyways, like I said, we will be bringing everybody back to this glory meeting with some older characters from before. Get into this. We will be jumping into the Taurus. Ooh, that's way too loud. You guys will find the Taurus sitting in his office currently, working on, well, reading some recent information sent to him about the world and matters involving Victor and other things that 𝐕𝐿 deems he needs to know to help keep the peace in Eunoa. Taurus, what would you currently be doing in your office?
Well, like you said, going over any information I've been given recently. I'm probably uncharacteristically tired for an elf for some inconspicuous reason. Because it's fucking hard doing that when you're trying to do a million things at once.
Okay. Say, as you're pondering to yourself, you hear a knock on your door.
God, a distraction, finally. Come in.
𝐿𝐈𝐅𝐓. Fine. You be the first one to enter, because you were summoned by 𝗪𝐿 first.
Hello, hello. Busy?
You have no idea.
Nothing fun.
No, I had my fun earlier, and now I'm sitting here doing all of this. And he's just gesturing to a desk that's full of papers.
Seems you're a little understaffed currently.
Oh no, I'm used to this. This is what I normally have to deal with. It's just a lot.
Would you have made me do these papers if I joined your little gang?
Are you offering to join again?
That's a lot of papers. I'm not doing that.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Things to still know then.
Okay.
But I'll keep it. I always like to keep it in mind. How's the fam?
Great. Ayla and Isla are doing wonderfully.
Speaking of which, as you say that, another knock on the door comes.
Oh, that was fast. Come in.
It is one of your children saying, Father, a strange red gate opened up out front.
Kind of squint. Who came out of it?
An elven woman claiming to be
Oh,
your friend.
Yeah, that's just Indessa. If she's still out there, just tell her she could come in at any point.
Child looks back at you and goes, I think she altered her look again.
That makes sense.
This fucking child.
For Taurus' child, you think they're not gonna notice?
Can't believe this shit.
Oh, great. She's here.
The children guide you back to the back office in 𝗪𝐿 house.
You promised to be civil.
Absolutely. Smile.
Just, I understand. The beef between you two is immense, and I understand it. But it's been, what, 20 years now?
Yeah, so the beef aged like jerky.
Fuck. I hate this.
Just don't get into too big of an argument.
No promises. But I'll keep the room clean.
Wow.
I'll take it.
Nadessa, you hear that as you're walking into the room.
Nadessa,
Hi.
hey.
How's it going?
Busy.
So the usual, I see.
Uh-huh.
Totally not making eye contact with Asuka. Just saying.
I imagine it's just quiet for a bit, and I'm just staring between the two of you.
Did you hear something?
Just say hello to each other.
Oh. Hello. Sorry, I thought I heard a rat infestation.
Oh.
He just puts his head in his hands.
Well, hello to you too, Asuka.
Hi. How's whatever you got left?
She has like a sigh as she's like, I'm going to try to play nice. I'm going to. But she's testing me right now. She's testing me. The kingdom is fine. Sarah's doing okay. And you know, everything's great, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just staring at Nadessa as she says all this, knowing that something bad is absolutely happening at the moment. I'm just not saying anything.
Yeah. How's the dynasty?
Well, it's got its ups and downs.
Uh-huh.
It's got better chances than what you're doing.
You know those smiles where you're smiling, but you have like the dagger eyes, kind of like, I am going to hurt you so fucking bad if you keep this shit up. That's the kind of smile she got right now.
What? I'm just glad to hear that it's still up and running. You know, we're doing great over here. It's got a bit of issues here and there, but you know.
Well, yeah, since they reached out to me asking for help, you know, I would know.
Did they know?
Mm-hmm.
That's news to me.
You guys are discussing this. An insect-like creature in the terrarium that 𝐕𝐿 has starts to go crazy.
Oh no.
I get up and go walking over to it, and I like try to feed it.
It just says, "Mama, mama, mama."
Baby!
Okay.
Baby.
Xanthia and Faye will be here soon.
You probably look out one of your windows. You would notice a
gosh.
lighter-haired they and a much more ominous Xanthia walking up.
I'm totally unfazed by Xanthia because I've seen her the most, I feel like, outside of I am unfazed.
She's probably munching on something. What it is,
Who knows?
is anybody's guess at this point.
Yeah, she's become a little polite over the years. She's finishing it up before she walks inside the house.
I love her.
Taurus, I will say you see a new weapon being wielded by Xanthia. It's
Uh,
an off-putting weapon, to say the least.
does it look it's like brand new or like can
It's a
I
new weapon to you. You've never seen
new weapon to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about brand new, but
so-
like
They're definitely
it's
don't
new,
look brand new.
It's new, but yeah.
Just because of your perception, you can make out a lot of its details. So I'll go ahead and, give you the description I have for it.
Sure.
Here we go.
So the blade of this weapon seems to be crafted from an impossibly long vertebrae of an ancient monstrosity or creature of sorts. The bone is sickly of white color, stained with deep crimson streaks that seem to writhe and shift. Its hilt is formed from a massive obsidian black claw of the same creature. The claw is gnarled and twisted with remnants of dried flesh clinging to it, and the shaft is a collection of thick, shiny roots that intertwine and twist around the vertebrae of this creature, forming a sturdy and grotesque handle itself. But as you observe it more, every now and then you see various insects such as centipedes, ants, roaches, and all this that would crawl out of it or back into different sections of it, as from what you can tell, even sometimes crawl and disappear under Xanthia's clothing before returning to this scythe-like weapon itself. We'll say, to you, something about it feels familiar. Almost like it's calling to you.
Huh. Okay.
The fuck?
But you get a little bit of a eerie shriek from Iris as Xanthia reaches the front door with all her happy tree friends.
Not the happy tree friends.
Ah. She's gonna be so pissed off at me later.
I would say probably the most entertaining thing that you, as you walked up to the house, is you may have seen a crystal dragon hanging out in the yard.
You don't say.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Along with a young female child who currently reading a book leaned up against them.
Oh.
But as far as
Seems
you,
like a big gander at the Draco.
and the Taurus, forgive me, but I don't remember which gym dragon that one was.
Was another one?
Jade. I'm pretty
Jade.
sure you said.
Yes, it's a jade dragon. Correct.
Mhm.
It's in my notes. Found it. So it is a jade dragon. Xanthia. All it does is make you think of those rare oddity rock candies
No,
that sparkle like gems and give you that sweet, tangy flavor
what the
with
fuck,
that
bro?
satisfying crunch.
I don't know how to feel about this.
I don't.
Oh, Xanthia's been on a munching trip. You guys have no
Apparently,
idea.
man.
Yeah, you guys, you don't even like.
We not even gonna
You don't
scratch
even know
the
the
surface.
surface yet.
Mm-mm.
I sent you a real quick message to Spawn, but she's gonna restrain herself. She'll look at this jade dragon for a long minute, but she's not gonna do anything.
I would say,
That
Vitoris,
protection.
the last thing you notice behind they and Xanthia is a young boy, similar to the age of your children.
Have I seen this child before?
Xanthia, they. Has
No.
anybody met? Nope.
Wait.
Okay.
Hold on. No, y'all can keep going. I gotta talk to one of them. Gotta talk to one of them. Hold on.
As the three of them enter your house and eventually find themselves into the office as well, the boy speaks up, says, "Moms, can I go hang out with the other kids?"
Xanthia's just gonna nod at him.
Yeah, she shrugs.
Says, "Don't worry, Mom, I won't eat them."
Damn.
They looks at Xanthia.
Xanthia specifically makes a point of not looking at you.
You guys hear the footsteps of this young boy running back out to the house to where the dragon and the girl were.
Wild.
You just hear, "I've never seen a jade dragon before. I wonder how it tastes."
Oh, jeez.
Do I hear that?
Oh, yes.
I
I'm also hearing that also smirking at the comment.
And you hear your daughter just say, "No, you can't eat my friend." And just you guys hear the bickering of two children for a bit before laughter erupts between them.
God. It's fine. They'll be fine.
You hear a knock at your door, or I assume.
The office door, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they was. If not guided there, she would start wandering around your house. She does
Oh,
like
God.
look around, looking at it.
Hey, the menace.
I come and actually open the door for you. Hello, you have brought a child?
Yes. That's all she says as she
Anything else?
moves past you and goes to like retrieve the little bug out of the terrarium for a minute.
Mama, mama.
Just as Xanthia walks in, I just look at her, and then I turn back to Thay. So, your kid or watching them?
Yeah, she kind of looks like from side to side for a second. She's like, Xanthia brought it home one day.
Oh my God.
It?
Them.
Seems like everybody. It seems like everybody's having kids nowadays.
Okay.
How's kids for you, Nadissa?
Oh no.
Wait, what happened?
Oh no.
Do you have kids in this?
No. I mean, I've been
Typical.
raising Sarah.
That don't
It's not
count.
like you have kids.
We've all been raising Sarah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess.
I would have kids if
still
if you didn't do what you did to Taka.
Okay. Let's not. God.
About that point, Vitoris, you wonder why they're all actually at your place.
Why are you all here?
Well, I was here to check up on Samson and other things.
There have been a few things that have been going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have, and I gesture over to Xanthia with the big whatever
The
weapon she's carrying
weapon,
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which I assume would probably be in like full view now if she's over there like interacting with the creature. Her back's probably to all of you guys.
Yeah.
So what is that?
Nadissa, you also have a strange calling towards it.
A conquest.
No.
No, that's Xanthia's response to what is that?
I'm like, no, please no.
Can you elaborate on that?
I won it in a fight. A lot of fights.
Against
She kind of tilts her head to tell you she's thinking. And
What
then
did
says,
you-
monsters?
what kind of monster?
It was a monstrosity.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
I'm trying to look and see if I wrote down what kind of monsters they
I hope you did.
You took down a monstrosity. You go, girl.
So I wrote down more about like how it happened, I think, than like what they were.
Good job.
But, yeah, I know.
Damn.
I wrote a lot of notes, but I didn't write that specific thing. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh my gosh.
I'm proud of you. You're proud of yourself, honestly.
Well, I went through a portal with this other insect-like creature, and we fought some creatures, and I fought this. Oh, I did write down some. Okay, cool. I've faced against this, best as I could describe it, half dragon, half insectoid creature, and this is what I got. This is what, well, one of the things, but
Okay. Does any of what she just told me like ring any bells as to anything I might or may not have been looking into?
Give me a history check.
First roll of the night, boys.
Oh, Lord.
yep. So the social experience with Xanthia has not increased that much.
I see that.
I will say that Xanthia probably highlights how
Nope.
the meat of this creature was interesting. It was both juicy and crunchy, and at times you had to pick it out of its limbs, kind of like you do crab legs.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, she's become quite the conqueror, if I do say so myself.
I see that.
I see you're still as awkward as you were before. I'm
sorry, that weapon is just, it's very,
Interesting.
yeah, interesting.
It's fantastic.
Really wish didn't have the bugs coming off of it. So, but you know, it's great, yeah.
She gives
I
you
mean-
a long side eye over her shoulder. You'd think
I'm-
you'd be used to them by
I'm
now.
used to, I'm definitely used to it by now. It's just interesting to see it.
As you say that comment, like one of the centipedes that's wrapped around Xanthia kind of like readjusts itself, squirming like across her shoulders and like relaying down.
I mean, yeah, you would think, but like every day it repeats, honestly.
She just kind of shrugs and goes back to petting the creature that the tourist has been taking care of.
There's more food next to The terrarium if you want to feed him. Yeah.
Thank you. And she'll grab some of it and start feeding the little guy.
Why does it feel so tense in here? You would think that y'all would be a little bit happier after seeing people for 20 years.
I mean, I'm happy.
Gotta say, that sounds pretty fake. But,
I'm
I'll take it
glad
at face value.
here.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm just curious as to why you're all here. That's it.
I mean, I kept in contact with most of you as I side eye eyes ago. But then look back to Victoria.
I kept in contact with a good amount.
Mm-hmm.
Even the most unfortunate ones.
Oh.
So, as you guys are starting to talk about this strange ethereal crack starts to form between a few of you across from Vitoris, just in front of the windows itself. This purple and bluish energy crackles as a tear in reality almost appears. Before you all, a gate opens. On the other side, a figure stands adorned in a purple cloak and outfit. Behind him. Well, you guys all have declared Victor the bad boy, so.
I mean,
as you guys look past the figure itself, some of you recognize some younger adventurers behind them. Asuga, you see Yuka. Vitoris, you see not only Yuka, but a few others you recognize. As Victor steps through, Vitoris, you faintly hear Unky before the gate closes.
So good.
so fucking good.
Forgot about the Unky, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
What a good throwback.
Oh my god.
As Victor, you now enter the room.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting this.
All members of the disorder in one roof. When was the last time that happened?
-1.
I'm going to.
Oh no.
I'm gonna cast darkness centered on Victor.
Oh.
I'm going to then Misty step behind him, and I'm going to call my Sunblade into my hand.
Oh, Jesus
And
Christ.
press it to the back of his back.
Can I see?
Why are you in my house?
Huh.
Is this how you treat an old friend?
You are not a friend of mine.
Is that what you think of me?
Oh, go ahead.
If I believe, the last time I recall when we were in the same area, you were the one that killed me. So if anything, I should be aggro on you rather than you are on me, and yet you have the blade to my back. And never did invite me to that wedding. How's the wife, by the way?
Oh,
That's cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded.
Oh, okay, so after that, one second. Does anybody do anything or react?
I'll
I'm processing this. Hold on now.
I will pull out my glaive, and from the front, I will, like, kind of like right near under Victor's head, and just.
I did cast darkness, so nobody can see anything.
I will try to find my way in there.
I'm sorry.
Can I see through darkness? I don't remember.
Actually, I know exactly where you are.
Wait, I have dark vision. Does that help?
No, darkness, magical darkness doesn't.
The only reason I can see through it is because I have Devil's Sight, which lets me see through magical.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I would say that. Yeah.
Then I will just point towards the darkness cloud. Since I can't.
Would
fair.
blindness be able to see you?
No.
Or blind sense? Because this is target level 14. You're able to anything if you're able to hear, you are aware of the location of any hidden or invisible creature within 10 feet of you.
I'd say
mean-
if you're within 10 feet of them, you would know, but that would depend on how close you were to everybody, to be honest. And I'll let you choose that because I didn't expect this, but hey, cool.
Wait, darkness,
Xanthia?
magical darkness? Or no? Because I have dark vision, so I should be able to see it, right?
Darkness is magical darkness.
Oh
Yes.
shit, okay, never mind. Alright.
Yeah.
So Xanthia should be able to see you because
With tremor sense.
Tremor sense.
because I have this thing called mini-eyed, and part of it is that I get advantage on perception and insight checks, and I can also sense invisible or hidden entities within 100 feet of me.
That's wild.
Yeah.
So she is
Pretty
staring
broken
hard
party.
at the Taurus right now, like very ominously at the Taurus.
So as all this is going down, blades are being drawn, spells are being cast. You guys hear Vitoris and Victor's voices. The few of you that know where they are can see them. Asuga starts to wander into the darkness.
Yeah.
Maybe bumps into a chair or two. But continue.
I feel like we can all just take a moment to just be civil and like just talk about this, right?
What is there to
Yes.
talk about?
Be careful with your next actions. You know I'm not one to attack unless provoked.
Why are you in my house?
You're a hard man to track down, and I believe by the last message I was sent from you, you were looking to kill me. It's hard to do that if I'm right next to you in your own home. You know what would happen if you attempted.
I will say, Vitoris, as they say this, you hear slight clacking of what sounds to be like mandibles, but not from Xanthia.
Is it coming from Victor? Where is it coming from?
It's around Victor, but it's not Victor either.
Oh, Jesus.
The fuck? Okay.
Oh my gosh, I can't see shit. I'm gonna cast daylight.
Oh shit!
Okay, so they just cancel each other out then. Okay.
Yeah.
Except for somebody. Well, actually.
No, I'm good.
Oh wait, yeah.
I think I'm good. I hope I'm good, right?
I don't think you are.
I think I'm fine.
Do you have
No, I think-
daylight in the spell, like, list as a spell?
I'm gonna go
you
hide in the
can-
corner. Bye.
There.
Yeah.
Just thank you. I
it's
just wanted to
sunlight.
read it real quick.
I'm gonna go hide in the fucking corner.
I don't think my office is 120 feet. I don't think my office is smaller.
They can find darkness if they need to.
Okay.
I'll just
Corner of the room.
in the corner of the room, yeah.
I would say after you do that, both Nadissa and Xanthia kind of move away from that area.
Did you have to cast daylight of all things?
I can't see. I just hit my knee against the desk.
Well, you shouldn't have been in the darkness in the first place.
Asuka, drop the spell or drop mine.
Shoo. Fuck's sake.
Let you in the daylight away.
I'll put the. I'll get rid of daylight, I guess.
Victor, are you doing anything?
So both of the effects were let down, right? But the blade's still
Yes.
to my back.
The hilt is, but it's not been activated yet. I'm waiting for an answer from you as to why you're in my house.
Is it wrong to want to meet an old friend after 20 years?
My friend was killed by my own hand. And during a plan that went horribly wrong. And I regret it every day. You are not my friend. Why are you in my home?
You know, you say that, but I remember back in our time that we spent 2 months taking care of Sarah in that home. Did that mean nothing to you?
Oh, good.
Can we see what was?
Oh yeah, the
Crossing his
spells,
mandibles?
both spells.
Yeah, both spells got on.
Oh, you
Whenever
want to see
you
who where the other set of mandibles was from?
Yeah,
Mm.
If you want to give me a perception check.
I do.
Come on, second roll of the night.
Whenever Victor says this, she'll chime in just like he had to have felt something about it. He went and made two little ones of his own.
Oh, you have children.
Oh.
It's always a joy to become a parent, to see the brightness in their futures, to have hope.
If you do anything or attempt to do anything to them, I will never stop hunting you down.
Do you
See, that's the thing, 𝗪𝗀𝗧. Why are you hunting me down? You've spent a lot of resources to do so, and you've costed a lot of lives. What was the reason? What is the goal here? Why do I need to be dead? And be careful with how you answer this.
Y'all are feisty.
Hanamui, you do see a figure on the ceiling directly above 𝗪𝗀𝗧 and
Who's Hanamui?
Victor. Or not. Fuck.
It's 'cause you rolled it. It's 'cause
Who's
you rolled
that?
it, Hanamui.
Jesus.
Did do that.
Okay, you said there's a figure on the ceiling above them?
Mm-hmm.
Is it something I recognize? Or a person? Thing? Place?
Is it place or thing?
It is a humanoid. Whether you recognize them is a good question. Debating whether they would have exposed themselves to you guys any earlier. I'm gonna say no at the moment.
I mean,
Wait, it's not the same thing I went through the portal with, right?
No, yep, I forgot. Yep, you totally recognize it as that.
oh
my bad.
Okay, so yeah, Xanthia would have like glanced up long enough to recognize an ally of sorts, and then gone back to just staring hard holes into 𝗪𝗀𝗧.
Hard holes to 𝗪𝗀𝗧.
Hard, like, just like, just staring hard.
I'm sorry.
It was a. I put two phrases together, but staring.
Yeah,
it
right.
staring holes into 𝗪𝗀𝗧, but apparently we're staring hard holes. Anyway.
Apparently, yeah.
That's just how intensely she's staring right now.
Jesus. I mean, it has
Yeah.
been 20 years, yeah. So I guess there's a need to be feisty. I'm not really sure.
They asked 𝗪𝗀𝗧, do you just wear those glasses to make yourself look smart, or do you actually use your head?
God, I love they so much. God.
Damn.
Damn.
Could you explain to me why you were next to my kid?
Can I?
There's so
I
many
mean,
questions.
I would love to explain that if, there wasn't a blade pointed into my back. Very hard to want to have a conversation,
Come on,
Can I do insight on Victor, please?
Sure.
Okay.
Right. Third roll of the night.
Victor, if you want to roll a deception to me, if that's what you choose, or
Oh my god!
What is it against?
his wisdom.
No, why is he doing it?
I'm
good question.
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so the fact that you said okay, so this is how his thought process is going right now. the person he's been looking for the last 20 years has just now shown up in front of him inside of his house, somehow, and he has said something to him that he should not know. So he's trying to now work through if this is the same Victor that he knew, or if this is somebody trying to trick him somehow.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to get insight on if this truly is Victor or an
Yes.
imposter.
Yes.
Okay.
It's an imposter.
No, this is Victor.
Ventum.
You can tell that he believes that.
So you guys have all been saying stuff to me. He's been silent, and he's been just kind of staring at Victor, and the blade starts to back off from his back, and it doesn't go away, but he keeps it at his side.
There we go. Now, was that so hard? My form may be different, but I'm still the cat in many ways. Now, to answer your question, Asuka, the reason why I was near Yuka was not for Yuka at all. My daughter travels with her party, and I was just paying a visit.
When did you pop one out?
To Jesus! God!
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Well, if you must know, not since my last wife, bless her heart.
You had a wife?
Oh, there's a lot of things I had that you guys never asked for. This group never asks about anything. Everyone's always keeping secrets. But if you had asked the cats, he probably wouldn't have told you. But I did. In fact, probably no one remembers this, but I did visit their graves when we were at Tolan.
No, I remember.
Y'all don't seem to be the best of friends. How'd y'all travel together so long?
Why is everyone?
That's the question. Yeah.
Secrets don't make friends, but I found y'all together.
We were bonded by mutual interests, I guess you could say. We weren't exactly the best party, but when push came to shove, we managed to overcome the challenges we were faced with. Now that the hostilities are a little bit lower, I can speak freely, I hope, for Taurus. I know this is your house, and I would like to respect the rules.
Can you answer me one thing before you start saying whatever it is you came here to say?
Sure.
Did you ever think of mentioning that you weren't dead? That it was you?
I mean, it was pretty obvious, was it not?
No.
I've been alive for, well, I've returned to my Elden form for the past 20 years, and I reached out. However, the first message I got from you was met with hostility and saying, don't talk to me unless Taka was involved. So, kind of hard to get near someone who doesn't want to be near me in the same room, so to speak. I never had the chance. You never gave me one. Luckily for you, others were more forthcoming to the idea of at least being on talking terms.
I turn around.
Listen,
and look
this
at Nadessa.
actually giggles.
Look, like that one meme with the kid is just like kind of like side-eyeing or whatever. Yeah, that's me.
Who's touching?
Is
yeah.
is Vatorous's weapon still in his hand?
Not threateningly, but yes.
Okay. Well, if it's still in your hand, then Xanthia's still just silently watching you.
Damn, she's on the move. She's ready.
I as Victor says that, I do look back at Nadessa.
I am not looking at you.
I will also look.
I'm not looking at you either.
Can I say something? Batoris, you said that why didn't Victor come and talk to you? But Victor came and talked to you, and then darkness was in the room.
Oh,
You're putting blades to his
Oh.
back. We're having to cast light magic. I don't really think you wanted to talk.
Well, now apparently the situation is different because the friend that I thought I killed 20 years ago is now standing in front of me saying he's fine.
I mean, but didn't he send you a message early, and you told him fuck off,
It's-
basically?
It's hard to tell if somebody is lying through words.
Yes, and my mother
Maybe-
gave you a gift to detect lies, if I'm not mistaken. One
Yes, I
encounter
have it.
in a mutual space would have sufficed. My sister is there next to you. She could have set up a meeting.
Yeah.
This all just seems like you really didn't want to talk now more and more. It's gonna be hard to beat these allegations.
Fucking stop it!
You're very smart, Vitoris, but it seems like you're blinded by emotions.
What do you want, Victor?
First, before I say what I came here to say, question for you. Why were you after my life? Was it simply because you didn't think I was who I used to be?
That, and I was tasked with it.
Same way you were tasked to kill the smiling man.
Yes.
Ah, Sekhmet. Such a Finnic god. Or being, or deity, whatever she is. You don't have to take that from her.
I gotta do some rolls real quick. Give me a sec.
Okay.
You guys continue, but I'm doing some rolls.
Yeah. That's fair.
Well, I'm sorry for wanting to follow the person who basically helped me when I was at my lowest.
Hopefully she's still not mad at me. Is she? Right? She couldn't be still
Nadessa,
mad.
what do you think?
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Yeah, I don't like
she's
that.
probably so mad at me then. Okay.
Well then. I have a proposition for the entirety of the members in this room. However, there's a few preliminary things I want to get out of the way, so let me ask this.
Before you ask that, Taurus,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a whisper in your head. It's a very familiar voice to you,
Mm-hmm.
of Sekhmet.
Mm-hmm.
It says, Why do you hesitate? He's right there. Could have ended this before anybody noticed. don't understand. Thought you were my champion. And on top of that, you let him insult me and poison your thoughts with him continuing to speak. Go ahead, Victor.
How does everyone in the room feel about the Ymir? Your honest thoughts, if you will.
They just rub their hands together, yo.
Let's go.
What have I been able to learn throughout the last 20 years?
Besides the fact that their numbers are growing again?
Yeah, like if I was able to look into like their history and stuff, because I mean, above table second campaign, I know stuff from that, but I can't use that for this.
Yeah.
So like,
I would say you've learned almost as much as second campaign, except for like the personal accounts of the history from like the book you've been reading. So you've learned that the war was started between the dragons and them, and then the gods. However, you're not sure why the war, what started the war exactly, but you know.
Do I know about the fact that there were two different thought, like
You started to come across a line of that there were actually two factions of Ymir.
That's what I was trying to get at. Okay, cool.
Yeah. You don't 100% understand the two factions fully, but you know there was two factions. If that helps.
Yeah, it does. So Vitoris will stay. The Ymir were split into two separate factions. One that wanted to remain peaceful. The other wanted to rule the world, for lack of a better term. And that helped oh god. That just made everything more complicated for this. I still stand by, if you remember this, what I originally said. Obviously not all the Ymir were bad. And I found that out over the years.
Very close, very close. A couple of things wrong with that, but you've got most of the gist. Anyone else? Your opinions, your thoughts?
I was gonna this watch out. I don't believe that they're bad, no. I mean, given the fact that we have some in the room, do we not? And we're not that bad.
There's good eggs.
Yeah.
Then I'll look at Nadissa and some bad ones.
Nice. Not gonna let me leave this shit down tonight. Ooh, ooh.
And I being the last one left, the last true one left, what do you think of me?
That's a question,
don't,
huh?
Don't mince your words.
Forgive my hesitation, but I have to rethink the last 20 years.
That is fair. Then another question. Do you believe that the true Ymirs have a place in this world?
That depends on.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Along the good eggs?
I don't think that's how it works, but you know, of course we could, of course we could say that.
That isn't how it works. Every race has good and bad people. You cannot choose only good people to be in one race. But
Facts.
let's say, for a hypothetical, would you be okay with bad Ymir, with all the forms and all the powers that come with it? Would you say they're worth being in the world?
I feel like I sound like a villain either way.
Yes, it's a tricky situation, correct? One most of the world deemed, you know what they deemed.
That's more of a case by case situation, though. Of course, you can't really. I will say a lot of things that you've been doing have been pretty fair, but asking if like the bad should be here as well is
It's a
kind of
rough
messed up.
question. Yes, I know.
It's like,
But
you know,
I mean, but the bad people can turn over a new leaf and start good.
of course.
Fuck up!
I mean, that'd be
I'll
like,
s-
like protective care for all. Even if you're a villain, I guess you still
Yeah.
deserve like to be protected and like, in health, I guess.
I don't think
Yeah.
no one deserves total annihilation.
No.
It looks like y'all are starting to move towards getting it.
Whoa. Chill.
yes, as we all know, if I, for some reason, no longer exist anymore, the chances of another full-blooded Ymir is very slim. Next to impossible, really. Some would say I'm an endangered species. Doesn't an endangered species deserve to be protected?
I'm sure you're plenty capable of doing that yourself.
Oh, of course, I'm very powerful in my own right, but it's a little bit different when, let's say, every nation knows what I am, where I am. They would all gun for me, and of course, another war would assumedly happen, but one that is a lot more devastating. For my side. So what I'm truly asking here is, would you be willing to hand me your trust one more time? Not as Victor, the father of monsters, but as Victor, the member of the disorder. Would you be willing to build the bridge to friendship once more?
What exactly are you trying to do that you need our trust?
Well, as a new friend would say, there's an event, some happenings that are occurring, and it seems like it's an Avengers level threat. With that being the case, I need allies. And there is no one more capable in the world with power than those in this room. Those that I can trust again. If you're all willing.
I start walking over to my desk and I sit down and I put the hilt of my sunblade on the desk and I stare at Victor with my head on my hands.
Okay.
Xanthe
Where are the
probably
rest of
relaxes.
you in the room?
Xanthe would have been by the terrarium the whole time watching, and then when 𝐕𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐼 finally let go of their weapon completely, she's gone back to just chilling.
I will ask Victoria, where in his room where he say would have the most like shadow area? Because I'll be coming from that.
Probably in the back somewhere,
Right.
like
Yeah.
where there's a bunch of bookcases and something.
So y'all just hear a voice from all the way in the back. Like, yeah. So I'm coming out from that.
They is just sitting on probably something nice that you have in your office.
Of course.
Sitting on the
course.
nice stuff.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no. Gotta get the fancy stuff out for friends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's chairs, but sure, why not?
I was in front of Victor, but I guess I'll back up and I'll just kind of lean on the desk.
Okay. Go ahead and continue. I just needed that for one thing real quick.
How big is your house, Patoris? You really moved up in the world. Was it like 40 acres and a mule?
Oh my god.
It's a very big property, Thay. I need a lot of room for one of my children.
She laughed a little bit, and then she just grabbed one of your books out of your bookshelf and looks at the title.
God.
It's probably got something to do with magic. I don't know.
Oh, she frowns. Magic.
What was the question again?
He was basically asking if you're willing to
trust.
Yeah, to trust him.
I'm listening, Victor.
I'll look to the rest of the party, mainly at Asuko.
Yeah. I guess I'll listen too, since 𝗏𝗟𝗖𝗎 wants to listen.
I'm all ears. And I trust you.
Good. For as what I'm about to say is, well, let's start with a history lesson, shall we?
Ugh, here comes lore.
Yeah, but not from me.
Yeah, I know, right? It's weird.
Now, as Vitoris stated, there were two factions of Ymir. One more civilized and more willing to tame themselves and act like a humanoid, a normal one. And the second group, more nomadic, more primal, if you were. They gave into their impulses that the Ymir forms gave them and acted of their own accord. Now, most of the world didn't like this, of course. They blamed the civilized Ymir, let's say, for the problems of the nomadic ones. As the nomadic ones did whatever they wanted. They killed whoever they wanted, they fought whoever they wanted, they fought against themselves, against the civilized. And as they dwindled, they, in turn, decided that it was a good idea to steal children and give them a gift of course, the races didn't like this, and of course, the civilized Ymir didn't like this. But what can you do about your own people?
Well, history taught me as humans, we just kill them or put them in jail.
Yes, but that's a different scale when monstrous sizes are involved and powers untold. We're basically, for lack of a better term, weapons of mass destruction. This is in turn why every race feared us. However, some who allied with the civil Ymirs would contract them into fighting a war, of course. Now, eventually, as numbers dwindled and wars continued being fought with the Ymir's power, the civilized Ymir decided that they no longer wanted to be taken advantage of, what race does. So they founded the Rose Order. Now, this Rose Order, their rules were simple. They would be peacekeepers and would in turn not gift out their forms to anyone under most circumstances, barring a couple of rare occasions. Now, the rest of the world didn't like that, or at least some races didn't like that. And of course, the dragons never liked us to begin with, as we were on par, if not more so, than them. So when a few of the races contacted the dragons and stated, hey, we want their power, but they're not willing to gift us it. They merely looked for a reason to start a war, one that was justified and that they would have all of the other races under their umbrella. Now, does anyone here know of the great three cities of Ymir?
Can I roll a history check?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I? Would I have
I'll
found
certainly
that
try
out?
if you wish.
Yeah, sure. History. Yeah.
Would there be anything that I discovered in my time that would deem a history check, or
That would aid it? No, but you could certainly try.
if I don't know, then I won't.
Oh my god, that's right! Yeah, Queen!
Jesus.
I also can add my intelligence mod to it, so it's at 36, actually.
20, level 20 characters are stupid.
They really are, honestly.
Yeah, you let us do this.
I know. It's fine. I meant for this.
You did. Mm-hmm.
So I would say all of you except for they know of 𝐕𝐿 being originally a Ymir city. You know of the other two.
Of course, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Due to your studies and adventures you've been having.
Okay.
But continue, Victor.
We'll look around the room to see if anyone gives confirmation.
Other than
Yeah.
𝐕𝐿, no.
Okay then. Do you know of Amari?
Yeah. You see, with first like put his head in his hands for a second, or once again resting his head on his hands. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now this is, for lack of a better term, ancient history. However, I do know that Amari still walks among us. And I don't know your relations, if any, that you have with her, but I would keep her, if I were you, I would keep her at an arm's length and not put your full trust in her. For, let's just say, hold on, my brain needs to think.
Mm-hmm.
Fun being a lore master.
There were 3 great cities of the Ymir, and one of them was in the kingdom of Verolon. Now, this was before the war, of course, that ended the Ymir. But you know the old adage of victors rewrite history.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what has been told is not the true events of what happened in that kingdom. There once was a great city there, one held by Ymir. A certain elven woman decided to let greed get the better of her, and she decided that she was going to attempt to ascend to the realm of the gods. Now, of course, the members of her party, my mother being included, didn't like the sound of that. So when they attempted to stop her, the ritual went wrong, and poof, a great city wiped off the map, and the entire kingdom dealing with the magical fallout. Now, I say this because this is all centered around Amari. And Amari, being one of the only survivors of such a tragedy, decided to tell the rest of the races and the dragons that it was the Ymir's fault that such a catastrophe happened and that they needed to be stopped. So what did the races do? They banded together, we had a war, and I am what's left.
Nadissa, you have inspiration.
Yay! Thank you.
Now, I tell you this story because this is relevant to what I will ask you in the future. But I also say this because, by all means, I have every right to burn this world to the ground. It took my family. It took my species. It took the future I wanted. And I'm left picking up the scraps. I don't say this for you to pity me or to fear me. I just say this so that you understand the mindset that I may have. By all rights, I have no needs to help. I have no reason to help this world. But I would still like to carve an area of this world for the Ymir, so that they can live in peace and just exist. That's all I want. For a place my people can exist. Now, I don't believe that's much of an issue, but as you can see, as history has told, it's very difficult to do. And I'm never trusted off of, first appearances. There is a possibility that an event like this can reoccur. And I know most of you have a good heart. You care for this world way more than I. So I am bringing this to your attention. The Kingdom of 𝐕𝐶𝐴𝐴𝐺, and I don't want to say led by one individual, but orchestrated by a hold on. Orchestrated by a Benedict Ambrose. He has received under his care a device, a crystal, you could say. One that has the power to seal gods. Now, the reason for my story prior to that is because 𝐬𝐕𝐿 created said devices, and her work may be scattered out throughout the world. Now, one crystal in of itself isn't bad. It's honestly a good thing. If powered well, it can keep a kingdom alive for many, many centuries. However, this Benedict and this kingdom, they're a bit power hungry, let's say. And they believe that magic is the only worth a person has. And from what I've been told, they know the location to others. And if they were to find any more than the one they currently have, they can do another ritual, the same as 𝐬𝐕𝐿, to create a god for themselves. And if that were to happen, then the entire world would be at risk. I cannot step into that area, as it would be very dangerous of me to do so. So I have come to all of you in the hopes that you can use some of your resources to help stop such an occurrence from happening. Maybe sponsor the group that my daughter and Yuka is a part of, as they're about to head into that kingdom next. If we lend them our aid, we would be in a much better position to stop the coming catastrophe. And not like you need to be Sweden more, I'm sure I already know what you all are going to say next. But if we were to acquire said crystal, then we can get the very person that you all would want back. We can use it to get Taka. All we must do is use the crystal to split the avatar from him.
I look at Asuka when Victor mentions the avatar.
Mm-hmm. I look over as well.
Whenever you say that, she looks at Victor. She says, "Are you gonna tell them who it is, or are you gonna keep that part secret?"
Why don't you enlighten them?
Okay. So, Nadessa, the person that showed up to you in the night, the Shadow Taka, as you said,
Mm.
that that wasn't Taka, and he
I mean,
wasn't.
yeah.
That person was actually, in fact, Mistra, and they are specifically targeting Ymir.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so your little golden boy, he never left that realm that you saw him walk in. He's still behind that gate.
Doing this request would kill two birds with one stone, as it were. We stop a kingdom from achieving great power they have no sense of using. And we return Taka to his rightful place. Back among us.
Yeah, I'm still gonna look at Asuka to see if she says anything.
Yeah, say look at Asuka too.
I need to hear something from her right now.
Thinking.
Yeah.
So did Say said that out loud to Nadessa about the shadow talk, right? Yeah.
Yes. Oh yes.
I will take a glance at the tours real quick, and then I'll just say, so who's out and about, popping here and there around the world? Are you saying that's not Taka?
Like I told you in the letter, I wasn't lying to you.
You shut up.
What?
Oh,
Asuka, stop. It's
Jesus.
we don't need that right now. It's fine. That's what it sounds like. It's not him, but he's still there. It's just using his shape.
Are you feigning ignorance, Asuka?
Feigning ignorance?
Yeah, because at least from the things that I've seen, Mr. is tied to the dynasty, so you would have had an idea of that, no?
I might have, but how am I supposed to know that it's this Mr. lady is walking about?
Well, I'm not really
in the
talking
same...
about knowing that she's walking about. I was more so, is there no like nothing that like tells about like how like your little rituals and some magical weapons work?
What are you trying to say?
The sword. The sword that your Taka, well, I guess y'all's Taka, y'all kind of share them, I guess.
Y'all.
yo, kind of share him. What the fuck?
I mean,
Yes, I'm aware of his sword. I literally got sent to Sleep Time World because of it. I'm well aware of his sword. What about it?
Well, never mind then. That's not my place to say.
I mean, I know... I'm aware of what the sword is. But like I said, how am I supposed to know that this Mistra person is walking about? How am I supposed to know it's supposed to be walking about? I mean, for all we know, it could have been talking the entire time.
I wouldn't attack me like that, though.
Are you 100% sure it's not him?
I am 1,000% sure, Asuka.
I'm
Well, nothing is
Not a single
finite.
bit.
This is
Wait, what happened?
oh, they just said that nothing is necessarily finite. These are just really well educated guesses.
I want to look at Victor. Well,
Well, from what I can surmise, from what my daughter's friends has shown me, they've met Taka. From what they've said, it was the actual version of him. They were able
When?
to see, about a month ago. They're unsure of where they were, though. They speak of a labyrinth of some kind. But they were able to see him. He exists, and he is in a lot of pain. He's been tasked with killing a lot of my people, both bad and good, both young and old. In a lot of ways, it's like he's in one of the hells.
I can't see him killing innocents.
Well, by all means, he doesn't want to, but he is forced to.
That's terrible.
There has been one that he has let escape. But as for that, that was for someone's mother in the party. They didn't elaborate more.
Would the me and the Dusty conversation be before or after those? I don't even remember anymore. I'm gonna be real.
They would happen about now, actually. That's why
no!
That's why they said they were busy at the moment. So at this point in Odessa, you get it ringing in your head.
Oh, lovely. Great.
You get to have me talking nonsense, yo.
Yeah.
So, the rest of you, Nadissa, would you step out to have that conversation?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she would.
And then, didn't somebody contact you, Vitoris?
I think Yuka sent me a message,
Yeah, I think Yuka did.
but I don't
So-
remember if that was before or after Victor came through the thing.
When did you send Vitoris this message?
I can't remember. It was roughly
after.
around-
It was after, okay.
Okay.
So let's say Vitoris, on one of your scrolls, writing starts to appear.
Mm-hmm.
You immediately recognize who that is coming from.
I give Asuka a sideways glance as this message is coming in.
So for the briefest of moments, Nadissa and Vitoris are occupied with other situations, leaving they, Xanthia, and Victor do as they wish for the moment. Though I doubt Vitoris is ever really truly giving, at least for Victor, 100% unnoticed. Are the rest of you doing anything or discussing anything? I will say though, outside you do see the three children playing a form of tag of sorts, it seems, involving magic and other things.
Mm-hmm.
And the Jade Dragon supervising, but also being wary of one of them.
You wonder who that could be.
Mm-hmm.
Seems as if he makes sure his tail stays away from them at all times.
I mean, if he could do the thing that we talked about, he could probably just play with them if he wanted to.
Oh, that's true, too.
They will at the moment, but, you know, they might have gotten a little bite or nibble on their tail.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I didn't try to break the flesh, they just wanted, you know...
Oh, my goodness.
My
Scar,
lord.
check your DM. If you
Not
don't
the
mind.
DMs.
Oh,
no.
no.
DM.
I got a question for Victor.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. You want us to help you go find a magical rock to stop another country from becoming gods with a rock, and instead use the rock to free Taka.
Correct.
Okay. Follow up to that. Let's rewind history a little bit. Are you still planning to open up the big scary door?
The gate is... Aside from Taka, there's nothing in the gate that I need.
Victor, could I speak to you in private?
Who?
Please and thank you.
He will look to Asuka.
I mean, that's up to you if you want to finish this conversation now or take your private call.
Well, excuse me for a moment then, and he will follow the...
She'll lead into you, and then I will send you the message of what she tells you, and then at this point, she then starts wandering around Vittoria's house, looking at it. But yeah, she tells you the one thing, and then she starts wandering around. You can go back to Asuka.
Did you stay in the room or?
Well, she took Victor outside of the room,
Mm-hmm.
like just like she, and then like she never came back in after Victor came back in.
I'm like right by the door, so yeah, so both of y'all leave here.
Okay.
So you're gonna send me a message out of character?
Yes. Okay, so you can go back into to speak it to Asuka. I just needed to tell you something. That was all. One small thing.
Okay.
Welcome back. Hopefully it was a nice message.
Well, it's hard to know what Faye's really thinking. At times she's a little bit emotionless.
Uh-huh. Well, back to what I was saying. You're saying there's nothing behind the big scary door. Or let's just call it gate. I don't know if you're sensitive to scary door, but trying to be neutral here about your people. Are you saying that you're leaving your people in there?
Give me 1 second.
They. Actually, with Taurus, go ahead and give they a description of the house outside of your office.
It's probably on a second floor, and there's probably this room is probably at the end of a hall that then leads into like a foyer. Picture what is the Resident Evil 1 mansion? It's like that.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking that.
Yeah, it's like that.
Okay, okay.
Can see.
Not Umbrella Corp. No.
It's not for fucking evil. There's not fucking some weird underground lab anywhere. It's not like that.
Are you
But
sure?
it's like
Are you
I'm
sure about
pretty
that?
sure. I'm pretty sure there's not.
How well do you know your own house?
Right?
I would hope I know
mean-
my own fucking house.
I mean, you do live with the klepto.
Exactly.
Who has gotten a lot better over the years?
But hasn't stopped.
Yeah, you said gotten better.
You have to stop.
Me. I'm sorry.
Not me.
They.
Me and I. I love these names.
They takes her white sleeve and rubs it across your banister. Is there dust on it?
Oh my god.
No.
I'm so happy you did that.
Damn.
No,
He does
there is
keep it
not.
clean. Oh man, I wonder if he does it himself. She continues to walk around.
Of course I do.
That would be hilarious if
mean-
the George actually heard that though. Oh my god.
I mean, I have a 30 passive perception, so who knows?
I mean, that's why.
I mean, I'll be honest. She wasn't talking quietly. She ain't really got manners.
She really don't.
I've noticed.
Explains so much between the two of them, honestly. Like Xanthia and me, and not me. Gosh dang it, Xanthia. And
He's
Jay.
not.
Me lives
Alright,
on.
KP3, your name is you.
Oh my god.
No.
Why?
No,
It got
please
me
don't do
there
that.
and you.
So I'll tell you guys a funny story about that after.
God, man.
Kill him. But continue, Taurus, with the description.
So yeah, there's probably a few paintings of Vittoris's elven family and his family that he has with Iris, hung around in various places. Where are you like going somewhere specific? Are you just wandering
No.
around?
No, she's just wandering around looking at the stuff you.
Okay,
looking at
yeah.
your stuff.
I mean, there's like relatively nice furniture as you're walking around. You probably go to, if you're like wandering downstairs, there's probably a kitchen that you can find. That's
Do you have like
decently
multiple
stocked.
kitchens?
No, it's just one big one. I
Just one
have
big one.
multiple-
Okay. I don't, you're rich.
Not your
Why not?
rage. Right.
Why
not?
I might be well off, but I'm not dumb. I don't need fucking like 30 kitchens. I just
You're
need
not
one.
right.
I just need one good one.
You know that.
To be fair, out of all the characters, I think Taurus is probably the second most wealthy.
Kids' rooms. Kids' rooms would probably be upstairs too. That's probably the opposite wing of my office, because I want that to be as far away from that as possible.
That's so fucking fair.
Bro, having magical little kids. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Or even
No.
even half casting little kids though. Fuck that, dude.
Well, you know, one of them inherited a certain bloodline from their mother, so
Oh my god, dude.
yeah.
And aren't they like
So-
Fey folk too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
like, it's you know it's in there.
Oh,
fuck with you.
I should. I mean, you've seen. If you can look at the pictures now if you haven't already, but One of them does have wings.
Yeah.
The other one does not. They are not fairy wings like Iris's, but they are bird wings like 𝗪𝗘𝗟𝗖𝗢𝗠𝗘's, only they are white.
Aww.
Yes, there's a room for the twins. There's also another room for Aidun when he is not in his dragon state, because he can do that.
Yep.
There's our bedroom. There's probably, what other rooms would a rich person have in their house? I'm just trying to think.
A study,
There-
a garden
There is a
area,
study. There is absolutely one of those stupid fucking like sitting rooms where it's just you go in there to just hang out.
Okay.
So there's
okay.
probably
Oh,
like a nice fireplace in there with like a table, and
any of the rooms.
there's just a bunch of nice chairs and couches in there.
You got guest rooms?
do you have that?
Probably
and
like
also,
one or two.
Okay.
do you have the Laura Croft obstacle course?
What the
No.
fuck?
No.
You
No.
don't, man. You could.
That's
Oh
outside.
man.
Exactly.
You go to the gym?
Right.
Why would it be?
Oh,
Why
okay,
would
okay.
it be inside? Why would it
Do
be
you have
inside?
do you have a garden maze?
That's my
No,
thing,
that's
man.
that's too
Come on.
much. There is a nice
Oh
garden
my
though.
god.
Nah, that's my thing. That's my thing.
Be extra. You are rich. You're a rich elf.
Okay.
Like, come on.
I can be sensible with my money.
Oh Jesus, he's always been sensible with his money.
God damn it, man.
Yeah,
Live a
there's
little.
there's a garden with a bunch of nice flowers. I'm sure there's lots of pinks and pastel colors out there. There's a nice gazebo with outside furniture at it. Probably like a little
Okay.
pond or whatever.
I'm
Okay.
crying.
Nice little spot. Yeah. Nice little spot.
That we're gonna return to Victor and Asuka.
Jesus.
To answer your question, Asuga, there is a want from the gate, but if everyone here is willing to band together and assist, then I have no need to act on that want. The Ymir's time is very close to ending, and I must walk on eggshells that I never had to before. I will take the long and unpaved road to get my race back. If it's to get others to be okay with even the half-blooded species of ourselves, then that's what I must do. I do not want another war. So I will do everything in my power to not create a situation for that. Plus, you've all more than already have proven that if I were to attempt to do something like that, then it may end even worse than it did 20 years ago.
I mean, let's be honest here. Have you seen what's been roaming about for that gate to open just for a few seconds?
I have. I've even dealt with some of them. The gates are weakening. They're letting out more and more monsters randomly. They is currently working on a way to try to calculate when they'll open, but something will be needed to be done with the gates. I know those before us wanted to destroy them, but I don't know what to do with them yet.
So what, you're not worried about them because they're just going to eventually open, or you're trying to not let that happen for the time being? I'm really confused.
If it were up to me, the gates wouldn't be opened again.
I'm going to lean my head a bit to look at 𝗪𝗟𝗓, as I know that man is a walking lie detector.
Mm-hmm. Also, hydration strategies for everybody.
To see if anything has been setting 𝗪𝗟𝗓 off during this conversation.
Spawn, I imagine it didn't take me that long to like respond back because I went and looked back at the notes. It wasn't that much of a response, so
No.
I'm sure I would be done by now.
Yeah, you and 𝗪𝗪𝗧 would be, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I just look at you and I nod my head. He's not lying.
So, while everybody's pondering what the decisions they're going to make are, all of us are going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
No, we don't need a break. Keep going.
No, we need a break.
No.
Let everybody ponder what's going on.
My head hurts. No.
That's another reason why you probably need a break.
No.
As we go on the break, 𝗪𝗟𝗧 hears a loud crash.
Ooh.
They is knocked. They is knocked something over in your house. I'm sorry. She's gonna blame it. She's gonna blame it on the dog.
I don't have a dog.
That's okay. Thank you. I was waiting for that.
I guess that's gonna be an awkward conversation. Then.
That's gonna be real awkward. That's gonna be real fucking awkward.
Oh my god, with loud crash.
I cast mending. It's fine.
The dog.
I don't know how you're gonna upfront and lie to 𝗪𝗟𝗧. I don't know how that's gonna
That is
work out.
true too. Honestly.
I love actually. Oh.
Anyways,
That is so true.
everybody-
I got mending on. It's fine. Everything is fine now.
Oh my god.
Everything is there.
Everybody,
Yeah.
right back.
All right. Bye, guys.
I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom.
Y'all are wild.
What is wrong with you?
We got issues.
You guys do have issues. Oh my lord.
Don't put this weed business out there.
Wow. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time. Had a chance to get up, stretch, pee, get some water,
I
refill your
did not.
drinks. But much like as we return, so does 𝗪𝗪𝗧 to the conversation.
Well, me is definitely an interesting one.
Are you speaking in third person?
Is that one of
No.
your new?
Why would
that
I
one of
be
your new
speaking
people?
in third person? What? Huh?
Because you said
Is this one of your new people?
Yeah, from the coven. Yeah.
I also have interesting people working under me.
Mm.
By interesting you mean amazing?
Yes. Also, yes.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask a question now?
To who?
Just to the room.
In the room.
Yeah, go for it.
You hear a loud
sure.
crash though.
Oh my god.
No.
Can
I just wanna hear
somebody
the
go get
question.
𝗪𝗪𝗧?
Huh?
Somebody go get 𝗪𝗪𝗧.
I'll go get that. I walked right back out the room.
You hear
Hey,
hurried
where are
footsteps
you?
there's already hurried footsteps coming towards you. Holy crap, their dog is crazy. But
As you hear that comment, you definitely get a lot of tingling.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure at last I checked they didn't have one unless they got one recently.
it might be magical or something.
Mm-hmm.
What did you break?
Oh, didn't you hear me? Your dog was running around.
Yeah, apparently you got a dog now?
My
When was
dog.
this?
Really?
Oh.
What kind of dog is it?
Big fluffy one.
Well, that's weird because I certainly don't have one.
Wait, you
Well,
don't?
he must have broken it.
Oh.
Oh, I broke something in my own house. Okay.
I think it was like a globe or something. I don't know. I just came back here. Sorry.
I mean,
Apologies.
I can go find it and just cast mending on it. It's fine.
Yes, please.
Can we not be distracted
Yes.
when we have big
yes.
big bad man here?
Yeah.
Sorry.
There-
No
Not
offense.
the bad, not bad man.
No offense right now.
Flex his
Oh.
heart.
Also,
But yeah, what was your question?
did one of you bring whatever is up in the ceiling?
Oh
What's
yes,
the ceiling?
don't worry about him. He's just my bodyguard in case this meeting didn't go as planned.
Okay.
He's a good warrior.
Do you know them?
Do
So
they,
that's yeah, got it. Okay, cool.
do they talk?
Okay. Well, they've
He
been very
can.
quiet.
But he's mainly just making sure that I'm safe. Pay no attention to him.
I pay all the attention to him.
Get a web shot in your face.
Okay, Spider-Man, calm down.
Okay, where were we before we were interrupted?
We're talking about this gentleman
If-
here not caring about taking people out the gate.
Wait, what?
I heard this, yes, as I was responding. I'm glad to know that you don't want that open anymore. So if we're going to stop whatever they're doing in the start, what do you propose we do?
Well, seeing as the party my daughter is in is about to be taken there, funnily enough by Benedict Ambrose, as that's her true father, we will have people on the inside. And we must merely give them support. And some of you already know some of them who are in there.
Yes, I know at least 2 of them.
I know at least one of them, yeah.
I know 2 of them.
So we must give them aid.
Well, do you suggest we go there ourselves? Obviously, you said you can't go.
Yes, I can't go, but if any of you all have people you can send there, recon, find out what there is to know, that would be very helpful.
Well, I had 3 men there, and apparently, the person who sent me a message just now said she found one after this Ambrose left. So I'm assuming the other 2 are also in the same situation that the dead member that Yuka found is, I'm assuming they're in the same state as that one.
Most likely. Ambrose is not to be taken lightly.
I come to learn this. Say, how lucky have you been with finding all these items you've been talking about?
I've found quite a bit. She looks at Victor when she says this to like see if like they want me to disclose everything. Like, we good to talk?
You'll get a message in your mind that says no, don't.
Her eyes move back to 𝗪𝗠𝗪, and she says, "We've made a bit of progress, but that's for a later discussion."
Well, I could send... money's not going to help them now if they're already going there. Spawn, is it possible that I could have found stuff that would it be any help to them?
Yes.
Okay.
Question is, would you give it?
I'd probably be willing to offer it, yeah. Because this is important.
What level is that spell? Hold on. Let me see
And by giving it to them, do you mean they or do like the other party?
The other party.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't really have an easy way to get stuff to them now, but
Well,
we have people that can
I'll say,
obviously
depending on who
travel
you
very
trust.
far. I would ask 𝗪𝗪𝗪, if I can get together some things for this other party of people, would you be willing to get it to them somehow?
I mean, I could just make a simulacrum and send it to them, yeah.
Okay, that works. Yeah, I can collect some things that would be helpful for them.
You said that. Well, actually, before I ask that question, how much do you have any insight on this place? 'Cause you said that you had a run-in with them before, right?
Me?
Yes, you, 𝗪𝗪𝗪.
Oh, I had some agents in going over to 𝗪𝗪𝗪, yes. I have just learned that they are more than likely dead now. Did I get any messages from them other than that?
Nope.
Spawn? No?
Negatory.
They were unable to tell me anything before then, so other than what is commonly known about their war with the dynasty, I don't know anything that's going on inside the country.
Well, they rely heavily on magic, so if we could find a way to maybe throw a monkey wrench in that, that could potentially give us an edge.
That
But with
would
that being
definitely
said, we can't put all of our eggs in one basket. Whatever. What were your ideas for help with your people that you have going on the inside?
Well, like I said, I don't have them anymore. But if
No, the care package that you were talking
oh,
about putting together.
Spawn.
What are you thinking you'd want to give them?
Yeah, we should give it
Like
to our great group of people. Yeah.
probably some magic
Weapons,
items, maybe.
money,
Yeah, like
potions.
yeah, stuff like that. Like any weapons I could give them, or potions or money. I mean, obviously, money's not going to help them. It's not like they're going to be able to run around and buy stuff there. They'll probably be watched constantly.
Okay. So as far as weapons, how exotic do you want to give them?
Yeah.
At least,
Do you want to give
at
them
least
any other
like
fancy things that you found?
be willing to send at least like one really good thing, potentially, but at least give everybody +1 weapons or something, like magic weapons.
Fancy.
Colossus not here, but she's all here like, I don't need it. I got my axe. It's fine.
Yeah, well, fuck Philosopher.
I
You got a fucking magic axe.
got a magic axe anyway. I don't need your weapon.
Technically, Hanamu has a new magical item too.
Oh no.
I don't know that
This
though.
is true.
So,
This is true.
I could send them weapons. I could send them potions. Money's not going to be super helpful, but I could potentially help them later on if we're going to continue to help them.
Yeah.
I was thinking along those lines.
I could probably
But
help a
this
bit
is-
too.
Yeah. Let me see. I don't think I have anything on my no, yeah, I definitely think I can help them if anything financially. Then yeah, and y'all can worry about like the weapons and stuff like that.
Okay, so you'll do the money then?
Yeah, I'll do the money.
Okay, I can get some weapons together, send them over, and maybe potentially some other helpful items or whatever would be helpful for them.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know what they can do?
The group?
Outside of character, like what the group does, like how
Yeah.
their party functions.
Like how they fight or whatever?
I
Victor
think,
does.
yeah, I think Victor would. So he'll say,
Nadissa has an inkling for some of them.
I got for one of them.
She's a fox girl, and somehow she stays alive.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then whatever reports Asuga and Vitoris have received from Yuka.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the messages Yuka send are
Oh, great.
very degrees of helpful.
They're great.
What? They're very helpful. What you mean? They're quick and concise.
Sometimes it's hard to parse what she's saying, but sure.
Oh my lord.
yeah, Victor will give like a brief description of every member in the party, their names, and what weapon they use, and then you can probably think on what they would probably want from there.
Okay.
What
Okay.
a colorful bunch.
Will. Yeah, they sound somewhat familiar.
You talk about it. Would you mention Meep and Isaac as well?
Oh.
I think I'll actually speak this one. There are also other two that used to be members of their party. I believe they're trying to join up with them again.
What happened to them?
Yeah.
In a way, me. I gave
Roll my eyes.
a gift to one of them with a couple of items,
Oh.
and
God.
they decided to accept a Ymirian gift.
What? I don't know if this is insensitive to ask. What did they turn into?
Not these from the back laughing.
No, I need Cecil to mute.
This
That was definitely Valk.
this person sounds.
Oh.
Yeah, that was me.
This person sounds insane.
In a lot of ways, they remind me of Taka.
Like this time.
I don't
But
think.
Yeah.
she turned into a dragon.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Imagine how that went already. So that's great.
Another thing that I will say, think of this as a gift from me to you. Although myself and the cat are similar, we are still split. The cat Victor, as you know him, he still exists and is attached to Isaac.
Excuse
How
me?
is that even possible? What?
How?
I am unsure of that as well.
So how do you?
How do we both exist?
Mm-hmm.
How do you both? How do you know what he knows then?
He shared it with me. We had a talk.
You had a talk.
Oh, this
How?
guy actually had a
With
talk.
yourself?
I mean, do you all not have self conversations?
Not in the way that he
I feel like
has.
this is a different kind of self-reflection.
You have a self-reflection of a cat?
Is there two of you, Thay?
That's
When
also
do I
a
look in
cat?
the mirror?
Well, actually, I could just make a single malacrum myself, and I could probably do that too. But that's not the point.
That's just.
Think of it this way. It is my theory that my mother created the cat form in order for me to hide who I truly was. Then Zona came along, and through his own dealings with her, our pathways split. So now he is his own entity while I am my own. But we were still one and the same once.
So, do you remember us fighting you in that forest?
Out of character, you mean the Colosseum?
No,
Or
No,
we were in the
you
so
forest.
mean
remember-
the very first
way
time.
back
Remember when?
Yeah, way back.
Yeah, way back.
when you fought the body?
When we fought the
Yeah.
body. Was that this Victor, or was that just some fucking weird thing that just happened?
What you fought was the body.
Hmm.
My spirit wasn't there.
Because
Okay.
you were a cat.
Just
For a
like
time.
sweat beads kind of going down their spine a little bit.
Wait, what happened?
And, I'd
What?
say you have a little bit of sweat going down your spine when they start talking about that fight from the crystals.
Oh. Yeah. Mm.
He wishes to return to Sarah. I don't know if he's truly forgiven you, Vitoris.
I wouldn't ever expect him to. Everything is so complicated. Okay.
I mean, at this point, when is it not?
Never.
Vatoris, can I ask you something? Actually about Taka. The 𝗪𝗏 nation was almost able to capture him. Do you know how they did that?
Spawn, I don't think so, right?
And you could make a speculation using that with the newfound information that Victor gave you, that something to do with that crystal.
I don't know the actual reason, but I can put together maybe they're trying to capture him in the crystal for some reason.
Was it the Shadow Taka? Just to make sure.
Unless something changes with that, I'm gonna just out here assume from here on out that the Taka that's been coming out is that one, yes. And not the one that we have come to know.
She ponders to herself and goes back to being silent.
What are you thinking?
I don't quite know just yet, but whenever I figure it out, I'll definitely spill the beans.
Okay. I'm gonna get up and go look out the window at the kids. What are they doing? I need to focus on something right now.
Yeah, I mean,
at this point, all of them are just kind of running around the yard, doing various tasks. Even the dragon has taken their human form at this point. Parts of your yard are a little destroyed, blown up from magic and whatnot.
My eye twitches a little bit.
All of them are really dirty, but seem to be having a good time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just kind of staring out the window for a bit as he's thinking about everything.
Xanthia.
Yep.
Get that voice that creeps in your head again.
Oh no.
Okay, what's it saying now?
It says, so clean, so nice. We need more decay and rot in here.
What?
Yeah, also, like, what the fuck?
You also hear, that wretched queen, she's here. That blood queen.
The what?
Oh no.
What did he say? Come on, you say what your whole shots.
You assume he's referring to you.
I know. That's what I'm assuming, yeah.
I know what he's talking about.
But it's just me that hears it, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just me above table, yeah.
I would fucking hope so.
Okay.
Ain't no way niggas saying it like that. Ain't no way.
If I hear more unexpected voices fucking in my house, I'm gonna be fucking mad. God damn it.
Your house sucks. No protection.
Fucking, come on, what the fuck am I doing here?
Xanthia's head kind of tilts up, like, and sort of to the side, like she's obviously listening to something. And then she just gives like a questioning, like,
Just here. Grandfather has gifts. Share them.
Who's your grandfather? She actually says out loud.
Just
What about a
turn and look
grandfather,
at Xanthia.
Huh?
She doesn't respond to anybody else because she's listening for a response from this voice.
Just after you hear that, the voice creeps back into your head. Oh. Seems Victor's not the only problem child. A betrayer has found his way back to us.
The betrayer.
What?
I'm gonna walk over to Xanthia. Talking
it
about.
just says, be careful, 𝗪𝗪𝗧. Could sever the gate if he wished.
I'm asking this above table. Did you say that 𝗪𝗪𝗧 could sever the gate if he wished?
Yes.
Okay.
Not 𝗪𝗪𝗧 could sever the gate. The betrayer, she's referring to the betrayer with
Oh, the
Victor's
betrayer could. Okay.
With Victor's help, they could sever the gate. Take that as you wish.
Is everything okay, Xanthia?
Finishes off with, our connection would be weaker.
Well then.
Yeah, she does hold up a finger and is just like very like obviously not looking at you and is listening.
Yeah.
Who is the betrayer?
No. The betrayer, that was in 𝗪𝗪𝗧's head.
Oh,
Lord. Okay. There's a lot of going on. A lot of head talk.
Okay, wait. I need you to say that again then, because I thought you were talking to Xanthia this whole time.
No. I was saying, in your head, the voice creeps up, 𝗪𝗪𝗧. It said, one of the betrayers is among us now, too. That Victor's not the only problem.
Okay, would I know the significance behind that?
Searchers found out that they considered some of the gods that sided with the Ymir to be considered betrayer gods.
Okay, but I'll think back. Which one?
Well, you don't know.
Okay, so the only thing in my head then was about needing more rotten decay.
Yep.
Okay.
And that grandfather has gifts to be shared.
Okay.
Oh, also about the Blood Queen. He said that too. Sorry.
Oh my lord.
That's confusing. Okay, I got it. I know what I'm good. I know what voice is pertaining to me now.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Natasha's just staring at Xanthia, so she got shushed.
When Xanthia doesn't hear any voices anymore, she'll like lower her hand and look just like dead look at Nadessa and say, "What?"
Over. So I'm imagining has she been standing next to the terrarium this whole time?
Yeah.
I imagine the window I'm looking at is like behind her, and I'm looking over Xanthia's shoulder at Nadessa, and I'm just like, I mouth to you, is she okay?
Shrug. I don't fucking know. You were talking to yourself. Something about
Granddad?
Yeah, that.
It's nothing.
Are you sure?
Inside check.
Okay.
Does that?
I mean,
does that set off anything?
I don't know. That's an interesting question. Does Xanthia believe it's nothing?
What, you?
Or are you concerned about it?
I feel like she's not telling me everything I want to know.
But if you want to roll a deception or insight, Cynthia, you can.
All right. All right. Just do like a public roll on it.
Sure.
Okay.
I trust you. You should trust me. Tell me everything.
I mean, you can do that.
I mean, you
I
get
man is also appointed.
wow. So, Taurus, you get a slight tingly feeling, but Nadusa, it's hard to tell. Like, Xanthia has definitely changed in the times that you've met with her.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, this is new. She's never done this before, so, I mean, take it as you wish.
Nadessa, you will see Vittoria shiver a little bit, and you know what that means.
Spidey senses.
Spidey sense.
Spidey senses are tingling, bro. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you could be open with us. We're all friends here, Xanthia. You know that.
Victor.
I know what I said.
So there's like a question like to the we're all friends here. And she will just say maybe later.
Fair enough. I can take that. And I won't bring it up again.
Wait, what'd you say?
And I won't bring it up again.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I had chicken in my mouth. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just deaf as hell.
Victorious, before you go back to the group, as you're looking outside,
Oh no.
the child that came with they and Xanthia brings out some questionable food to try to feed to
Oh
everybody.
no. Are you okay, Victorious?
Your Xanthia's child is trying to feed something to Adun, I think.
Above table, do your windows open in here out to that like where the yard is?
I'm assuming the window's already open.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
So Xanthia will just say and she'll go over to the window and lean out it and just yell, "Not with the normal kids."
But Mom, it's good.
She
Damn.
shut you.
What is it?
You just hear the guy go, "Sorry, guys."
I mean, it could have been fine, right?
I give you the biggest side eye.
She'll blink a couple times. What?
You know what?
They have to live a little. It'll. Listen.
They don't need to live a little. They live very comfortably.
Uh-huh.
They visit you all the time.
That they do.
They visit Asuka all the time. They are very well taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Again. Mom, it was the extra tender one. The Screams flavored it better.
Eyes
So-
widen a little bit.
Yeah.
She actually looks like proud as
Uh-huh.
she crosses her arms and looks down there. And then she's gonna say, "Play relatively nice," and she'll leave from the window.
Oh my god.
Brings me back.
Mm.
I'm sure it does, Asuka.
Anyways, are we getting a bit off topic here? He's still standing right here dealing with our bullshit 20 years later.
Look, it's...
I mean, it's a lot to process right now.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
It's...
I'm sure we all need some time in order to get our thoughts together, but I think we can all say that we're for helping the group that's going to 𝐕𝐿𝐴𝐷𝗀.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's good enough for now. We can pick it up at another time. 𝐵𝐷𝐴𝐷𝗀, let Sarah know that her version of her father is with Isaac. Again, I'm not sure if she was ever told that since the incident.
Yeah. I'll let her know.
And let her know if she can provide any support, then she should.
Will do.
So, as a group, you guys have decided to give aid to this party that only a few of you actually know anything about.
Yep.
Hmm.
Great.
And if that doesn't work,
Question, is anybody going to reach out to them and let them know this?
I will tell Yuga this, yeah. I will write a message to Yuga.
I was gonna
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll tell Verolon and give her some other things I want her to do.
Oh no.
I'll definitely reach out to me and Sarah about it. Xanthia would probably gather quote unquote possibly helpful ingredients and
For this care
find out their
package, it's gonna be
location.
great.
Yeah, and like deliver it,
Oh
like
my God.
This
actually
care
send
package is
out.
gonna be so good, bro.
We're gonna get a little bug doing a fucking diet package. This is gonna be great. I love
It's
this.
gonna be a corpse. Are you just gonna send a
It's
corpse
not just
jacker
gonna be
over
a
there?
corpse, no. But like, if like there's like
so
monster
good.
parts that she might
Oh, no.
keep if she
Oh.
doesn't like eat it.
No,
or something.
honestly, me would love that. You know that.
Me would love that.
For
Me
the
would be like,
monster
who the
part, you
fuck
would
is
love
giving us
that.
these? Like, oh my god, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
No, it's
'Cause
not just
I
gonna be
was
a
thinking
fucking
about
dead
the
body. God, man.
No. I was thinking about the
Yo, that'd be
delivery.
hilarious.
No, I was thinking about the delivery. Like
It
this
could
like
be.
corpse
Oh
just
yeah, it
walks
could be.
up and
Yes.
then
Actually, yeah, it
drops
probably, but it would definitely be more or less a zombie probably delivering this.
It would be one of the
Controlled
zombies
by
with little
a
centipede
corpse
head.
jacker.
God,
Oh
please.
my God.
Oh, like one of the centipedes, honestly.
Well, it's because
Oh my
I can make a centipede. Oh, I can make a centipede actually like
Yeah.
inhabit a body and control it. If you
Mhm.
guys
Oh my
remember
God.
this, yeah.
Oh my god, they're
I
gonna be like, what
I
the
do remember
fuck,
that,
bro?
yeah.
Lordy.
Oh, my
Oh, that's
God.
gonna be something else.
Oh, that's gonna be so good.
And it can be a larger creature now.
Oh.
Oh boy. So, you guys have decided to give aid to this new and upcoming group.
I see a lot of potential in them, totally, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The question I have for the rest of you, is there anything else you wish to discuss? Another meeting? Or are all you going to separate at this time?
The Taurus should definitely have some words for 𝐵𝐷𝐴𝐷𝗀 afterwards.
What?
The Taurus would definitely have some words for 𝐵𝐷𝐴𝐷𝗀 afterwards.
Oh!
I feel like I also got some words for 𝐵𝐷𝐴𝐷𝐀.
I think I should leave the office right now and, get some fresh air real quick.
No, you ain't going nowhere.
Or does the group have anything they want to say before maybe departing again? I'm just wondering if you guys are planning another meeting, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should plan another meeting, if not like I don't know, like a good time frame, but I guess whenever people have digested their information, and then we can probably like outside of character
Reconvene.
think of other ways to like help them.
Mhm.
I think the next time like we do like a big meeting is when if we get the crystal and then try to get Taka.
Yeah, honestly.
Vitors would suggest not to have it at his home again.
Wherever you would like next time.
I look at fucking 𝐸𝐷𝐿, who has a fucking castle.
Fine, the next time could be at my place, sure.
Oh, we could have done it at my place. You haven't been inside for such a long time. Got your
Please don't
favorite
tell me you
toys.
still have the dolls there.
Oh, I absolutely do. You should
No,
Yes.
no.
check them out.
Please get the dolls out. They're
What?
really creepy.
They don't do anything.
It was just that one and
You're
a couple
talking
other ones. They're
to
gone now.
you're talking to someone that can literally cleanse the house. There's nothing wrong.
I've
Clearly
gone there
it's
many
working.
times and removed curses from all of them multiple times.
I still don't trust those
It's
dolls.
technically your house too.
I still don't
Yes.
trust Oh, say the chat. She's like, where are my babies?
They're outside playing.
Getting weird food suggestions.
Being given questionable food.
It's fine.
I believe it was Thursday.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
Totally fine. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I mean, if you want to have it there, we could, I guess. But like, you know, castle's nice.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know your castle's better than my house.
What? It's my house. Remember that.
You two, please.
Speaking of, could I like stop by your like Dynasty library? Would that be possible?
Yeah, I mean, you know where it is, because I showed you 20 years ago.
It's a long time. I'm getting old.
Yeah, you feel a little bit.
You're getting
gray
old.
there.
Have you seen me? Look, look at these grays.
Oh god, yeah, both have gray. Oh god.
There is always a solution.
No, absolutely.
I mean, yes, yeah.
Absolutely not. Maybe
We
reach
are
back.
all bound by blood here. Most of us, in any case. Even Taka.
Yeah.
Try the offer again when I'm on my deathbed, but right now, no.
Not the deathbed, damn.
Word of advice, it's a bit... The older you get, the more difficult it is.
Oh, well. I'm expired.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of wrinkles on your face anyways.
You got wrinkles in your face, too.
That's rich coming from an elf.
Yeah,
Gotta say.
What? I'm still in my prime.
Were you ever?
I was always in my prime. Excuse you.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
I think we're good. I don't know if you all have anything more you would like to say to each other, but I will take my leave.
It was good seeing you, Victor.
Before you go, do you really mean it? That this is the way to get him back?
This is the best way I know how to get Taka back. I've been searching for the last 20 years.
Can I ask why do you care so much?
The salty run bad.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't have many that I can call family. My mother died some time ago, as you know. My wife and 2 kids died even before then. My race is gone. You all are the only family that I have left. The one time where I was able to smile in a very long time. It may not look like it, but I do care for you all, and I do want what's best for you.
Well, well, when all said and done, you owe me a nya.
Oh, not call back.
I'm just letting you know that right now.
Oh,
I
my heart.
will pass on your message to the cat.
One or the other. I need it for all this I gotta go through.
We shall see.
Give it up. Give it up. Come on.
Just one good time. So it's like, give this man his meow. Poor girl actually asked me.
God.
You gotta say it in the T'Challa voice. Give this man a nya.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
My
You're
God.
so right.
God.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He will call his companion over, and then in a brief flash of ethereal light, he'll disappear.
Okay. Oh my God.
So, with Victor left, leaving the rest of you, what is the intent of everybody else in the room?
Oh,
I got a bone with this.
Nah, I gotta go.
No,
You ain't going nowhere.
I need.
I know I'm
to
not.
talk
But
to
I
you.
gotta go.
Thay or Xanthia, do you have anything else to add to what happened today?
Not completely, but I do think that I want to walk around Basart, or at least the crater. So, if Xanthia wants to come, I'm probably gonna head to Verolon for a little bit. See what I can find.
If you go to the crater, be careful going there.
Why? They has no magic.
Yeah.
Doesn't Xanthia?
Yes.
That's
I mean, yeah.
That's a Xanthia
That's a
problem.
I mean, that is
Yeah.
that is a Xanthia problem, but I'm just saying.
That's a damn problem. Yeah, you're right.
I'm just saying. They has no magic.
I
They
know,
doesn't.
I know they don't, but
Craving.
I'm assuming I could have learned that magic items also act weirdly there, right?
Some, yes.
Okay, then yeah. Obviously you don't have to worry about casting or anything, but magic and magical objects act strangely there, so just keep that in mind when you go there.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'll do.
but of course, and thank you for that information.
And
Who said that to me?
What?
Oh, Siri like responded to me.
Oh.
Damn. Not seriously.
You said
Yeah,
that to me.
Yeah. Yeah, she was like, I'm glad to hear it. And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, sentient theory, bro. I
Oh
swear.
no, the AI is taking over.
Mm-hmm.
They're listening to the D&D.
Yeah, honestly, I need them to stop.
There are like more ways to tame them.
One way to interact with the humans.
And obviously, if you go to 𝐕𝐿, I don't need to tell you to be careful going there.
Yeah, that guy's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Pretty advanced.
Okay. Keep me informed if anything happens. I think me and 𝐸deса need to talk about some things.
Wait, just dripping all down the face, totally. Yeah.
It's that GIF I always post.
I get the strangest feeling that Xanthia wants to test the mettle of this party.
Honestly,
What?
probably.
What do you mean? I totally wasn't thinking about visiting in person. That's crazy.
You really should. I'm just saying.
Hold
Please test the
on.
metal. Please come visit us. I feel like Hana Movie the Last and Xanthia would just be the best of friends, genuinely.
Yeah, probably.
For real, bro. Oh God. I want this to happen now. I need her to show up.
There's potential for it.
I know, yeah.
If they're gonna be over there, I'll run into them. I don't know.
Oh God, no, that would be wild though. But yeah, while y'all having this conversation, I'm gonna go back to that vase and I'm gonna go mend it real quick and I'm just gonna start walking.
I'm going to follow you.
Guess I'm following.
I'm just nosy. I just want to know.
Wait. Above table, Sin was like, oh, okay, how y'all like the crib? If it's ugly, Maddie decorated it.
What?
No.
How dare you?
I had to say it. She's in my chat.
How dare you say? How dare you?
Oh, that was so good.
It's ugly Maddie decorated it. No.
I can't believe this slander. How dare you?
Which is funny because he was doing all the pastel pinks and stuff like that, and I'm just thinking it's because of you, because of her. Damn, imagine.
I'm sorry for dripping all over your house.
No, true.
It's prestidigitation. It's fine. It goes away.
Damn, okay. Damn.
Doesn't really work on the goo that she's leaving behind.
Yeah!
I hate this.
Oh God, I was just standing in one spot in your office too, bro.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
There's
I'm
a pile.
sorry. I mean, at least it's consolidated, right?
Yeah, that's the one good thing about it, I guess.
Iris said it's okay, the kids will clean it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, I am walking out of the office, like, kind of like power walking out.
You're not getting away.
Oh, I know.
Nope.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, no, Taurus, there is a little bit of a foul stench coming from your office.
Oh, God.
Another reason to leave. Goodbye.
They, Xanthia, are you guys following them?
Yeah, I'm a follow. I want to know.
Yeah, at this point.
I'm invested.
You guys find
where's the base you dropped?
I would like to see this dog that I supposedly have.
Yeah, it's he's gone. I don't know, but yeah, I think she like knocked over like a globe or a vase of some kind. I don't know. Just it was something
somewhere on the
fancy
second
you had.
floor.
Yeah, it was somewhere on the
Okay.
second floor, like,
Okay.
or like in like one of the rooms, like where you like go and like sit or whatever. She broke something random.
It
Okay.
was probably definitely just in the sitting room.
Yeah, okay. Damn. Your wife is going off on your kids in my chat, bro. Mm-mm. You should hop
fine
in.
right
I'm
now,
just
okay?
saying.
Leave them alone.
Well, at this point, you can't see them as easily, so they might not be. They might be nibbling on the forbidden fruit.
Yeah.
They better not be.
They kids,
I
they do
swear
what
to
they want.
They're gonna learn. They're gonna learn later.
Oh.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
They
Why are you
they
sheltering
should
your
know.
kids?
They should know better not to eat weird food that's given to them.
See, this
Wow,
is
you
the high
accusing my
elf
kid,
in him
or-
coming out. I'm telling you, just the high elf in him coming out.
And
Oh god.
what about it?
So like,
Mm-mm.
are you accusing our child of?
I'm not
Oh.
accusing anybody of anything.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna just be over here. I'm
I
so
haven't said
glad I
anything.
don't got kids.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
you tell me.
I got Sarah. That's all I need. But yeah, I'll go over to the broken vase and cosmetic on it.
Fair enough.
See, it's all better. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did really good.
Mhm.
So, how long have you been talking to him?
Yeah.
When did you learn that he apparently is the same Victor?
Now I'm about to get fucking 20 questions. I hate shit.
How much you tell him?
That's what I was waiting on. I should have saw this coming. I really
Listens.
It's been at least 10 years since I've started talking back with him. Yeah.
Okay.
He came to the castle, and upon seeing him, I did cast Blight. Not gonna sit here and say I didn't. I did cast Blight because I was angry. And
As you should have been.
and then we had a conversation. And I basically told him how I felt about everything, and was able to come to an understanding, and not fully forgive him, but I'm willing to make amends and start anew.
And you thought, just, no, let's not tell the person who's hunting him, wasting time.
Because of the fact that you were hunting him, yeah. Honestly.
Well, I understand that you didn't tell me. I get that. For good reason. But he didn't lie once that whole time.
And this is where the sweat comes.
You know how I've felt the last 20 years. You didn't think it would be a good idea to tell me that, oh, the person who I killed is just wandering around? The person who I've felt horrible about what I did to and what I was going to do to you?
Damn.
I am sorry. Yeah. I just thought it would be better if I didn't. Because I felt like if I did tell you, you would just focus everything on, well, focus more, I should say, on finding him and taking care of him. And I didn't want that. And you know, you've been
Except,
busy and stuff.
hmm go on.
So yeah, yeah, I'm sorry.
You don't think this is slightly more important? No inkling about that at all?
It was.
If I had known that Victor was just walking around this whole
Well,
time,
yeah, what
and
would
it
you have
was
done?
our Victor, I don't even know. Everything would be different.
I just didn't want to take the chance.
I know I don't have any part of this, but a little bit of hindsight bias.
Yep.
Seeing how you acted in that room, I don't think it would have been good either way.
And had I known that he was not the person I thought he was, that would have gone way differently.
Would you have believed it?
I can literally detect when people are lying. What do you think?
Yeah.
Does it have a limit on it?
No. The only way it's able to be gotten around is if you don't speak to me, and that is an answer in and of itself.
The sky is green.
Aren't you testing it?
If Spawn,
It's
have I
all blue.
at this? I'm assuming at this point I figured out what makes me turn, right?
Yes,
I would think so. Yeah.
you have.
I would suggest you don't test it, because if you lie enough, I can control it, but it is not pretty. So
Yeah.
please do not test it.
Yeah, the early teens of the children's was a mess. 𝐕𝐼𝐼𝐼 was never in his elven form.
No.
Oh Jesus.
I kind of want to test it. What?
Oh.
I would prefer you do not do that.
I suggest
Especially-
we don't.
Yeah, I'd rather not go through that again.
Would rather not try to kill everybody in the house again.
Would you?
Oh no no no
though?
no 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 no! I wouldn't. Whoa whoa.
Would
I wasn't talking about here in this house. I mean, it'd be in a controlled environment.
Even in a controlled environment, I still would not want to do it.
The giggling. Oh, the distance and giggling gets me every
damn it.
time.
Liv's readying her sight for the command of they to be like, capture 𝐕𝐼𝐼𝐼.
Oh no.
She'd be waiting for excuses, man.
God. If you insist, maybe at some point. But that's a very small maybe.
You've not like you would think that you would have like loosened up a little bit after having kids and getting married, or does that make you more tight?
I don't like the way
my
you phrase that.
A bit of both.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Man.
Everything I do for my family right now. And now that I know the person I've been hunting is not who I thought they were, I have to completely rethink everything I've been doing for the last 20 years. And everything I I don't even know. A certain person is not going to be happy about it.
Who?
You know them very well.
Oh.
Wait. Dessa, did you also know about the cat?
What happened?
Since you've been hiding this knowledge that you've been with, that you've been, hanging out with Victor, did you know about the cat too?
Dude, trying to remember if I actually knew about Cat Victor and Isaac's body.
Yes, because in when
Oh.
they were asking you to extract souls, you
Yep, you do know
realized
that,
there
yep.
one that wasn't. Yeah, you knew then.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
Wow, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I knew about Cat Victor, yeah.
You didn't bring this up either?
It's been
Listen.
20 years and you still act the same way. It is a wonder how you
It is.
to learn.
You guys act like I don't have other things that I also have to take care of and I'm dealing with.
So do I.
But those are... I don't even know anymore who's who, okay? Friends, foes? You don't think friends are important?
See, I tried to reach out to a friend about something via letters, but she shot me down, so...
And here I am on speaking terms with you, so speak up.
Maybe I don't want to anymore.
Oh, just go back to your old ways, huh?
No, we're not doing this. Stop it now.
No, let's do it right now.
No.
Alright.
Y'all should do it outside though, if you don't want to mess up a tourist's house. But I do think that y'all should do.
No, speak your mind, Asuka. How do you just speak your mind?
I have every good reason to not like the action that you did 20 years ago. Okay? So of course, you think I'm just gonna be all buddy-buddy with you after everything? Oh, it's okay. Not a big deal. We both lost someone that we both adore. I'm supposed to just... And you're the one that kind of really led to that situation to begin with. Wanting to open up that blasted gate. Want to let who knows what out. And then your so-called man had to clean up your mess. And look where he is now. Suffering because of you. So yes. Okay? And 8 years ago, I finally gave you a crack in the window where I will be on speaking terms with you. Because I feel like you would have healed just enough to be a slightly better person. But here you are right now, doing the same shit 20 years ago. I still remember the day where you left for that stupid meeting. And you told me you weren't going to do it. What do you gotta say about that?
I understand that you're angry. You have every right to be. I can't take that from you. I know that the actions that I've done 20 years ago were not in the best circumstances for everybody. But at the time, I thought I was doing what I thought was right for myself and the coven at the time.
I've made amends with what happened back then. I'm talking about now. Recent events.
Honestly, I felt like maybe not from 𝐕𝐿 because 𝐕𝐿 has been nice about everything to a degree since then, and I've been able to be on speaking terms with him about things. So but I just feel like every time that I say anything, you guys normally just don't take my word for it, or you think I'm lying or something towards that degree. So
Now, hang on. I can literally tell when you are, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, even if you can tell that someone is lying, the fact that even back then when you couldn't, that was kind of, I guess, ingrained in a way. And so I just started withholding things because of it. Because it felt like every time I did anything, whether it just was maybe to grieve or just, feel out the feelings that I had for anything, I was in the wrong for it. So I lashed out, and, well, y'all know how the story went.
So you lash out 20 years
This
later.
Okay, let's calm down. I understand I understand all of this is hard. We don't need to fight over it anymore. I understand the beef you two have. I'm not saying it needs to be squashed. Just it needs to just lessen even more than it is now. I know it's not going to happen overnight, and I don't expect it to. But now we have a way to get him back. You two don't need to keep this up anymore.
I'm not really the sentimental one, but I do think you guys should talk more. If you try and read people's minds unless you can do that, you probably wouldn't be able to. So this is a good start. She trauma dumped. She let you know. Is there anything that Asuka wants to get off her chest now? In rebuttal?
You weren't the only one who was grieving Oscar when he went behind the gate. Just know that.
I'm not saying I'm the only one suffered, but just. You know what? This is business between you and I. If we're going to continue this conversation, it's just going to be you and me only. So if you want to finish the conversation, we can go right back to the office, just you and me.
Oh, I mean, I can talk to Taurus.
Fine. And she'll start walking.
Please do not break anything.
I will.
No promises. No promises.
So Asuka will.
Do not make me mediate, please.
Asuka will, as she's walking, she'll turn around and kind of toss you her glaive to show you. You're like, I promise I won't kill her.
Nadessa, give me whatever. Just give me something.
Yeah, you have your fancy book.
Nadessa, you know I'm not gonna mess with it. And I won't let anybody else mess with it, and I'm looking over at the other two.
Yeah.
What reason would I have?
They puts her hands up.
Yeah, it's mostly like she'll look at Victoria's, look at the book, look back to Victoria's.
If you can't trust me now, whenever are you gonna trust me?
And on that, she unclasped the book from her hip and she'll give it to him.
And I put it to the side and I put my hand over it. And I put it with the glaive.
And then she's just gonna keep walking.
To the office.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this is about to get.
I imagine how Faye is just staring at me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So how's the weather?
What do you want to ask?
Well, I don't think we really have enough time for me to ask all the questions I want to ask. But
Damn.
Well, go ahead and get started.
You said that you were obsessing over trying to find Victor. What did you really find out?
Not a lot for the first 5 years, and after that, during the 5th year, he would sporadically show up in the southern part of Eunoa. He's started a religion down there. Apparently they worship the Ymir like gods. And
That's not too surprising.
Well, yeah, he just appears sporadically throughout everywhere, basically. It's hard to pin him down.
That's for sure. That's for sure. I mean, whenever you have a target on your back like him, you kind of have to move around and move smartly.
And I can assume that you have also been speaking to him over the years.
Yes.
I look at Xanthia.
She just kind of like shrugs and is like, well, I mean, yeah. It's just like the most obvious thing in the world.
Damn.
Don't Jerry 𝗪𝗘𝗧𝗦.
Why did I start this? Fucking.
But
Okay,
no,
so
That's what you get.
what else?
what are your ideas for 𝐕𝐴𝐴𝐷?
How so?
Just in terms of attacking or helping. I don't know how you plan on helping. I'm just kind of spitballing.
Like I said, I'm gonna gather items for them for this whatever this group is of people. Nadessa's gonna give them money. I'm gonna give them at least some magic weapons. From the sounds of it, they don't have a lot. Potions would do. Maybe some other helpful items. I don't know. Anything I can really find.
I'm actually surprised that you're not trying to have a more hands-on approach when it comes to.
I would, but I have other responsibilities, and I have a family now to think about.
That's fair. Attachments. Those are definitely something to worry about.
You have one outside with mine right now. What do you mean? Is that not your child? Who is the kid?
I said attachments. I said attachments. There's something to worry about, didn't I? I agreed with you.
Sassy lost child.
I found him.
You found him.
Kind of. He followed me home.
From where?
She shrugs. Somewhere I just happened to pass through. Didn't really stay there long.
I looked at Faye. Were you with her when she found the child?
No, she brought it home. I told her to make sure to take care of it and to reward it whenever it does something good, so that way it shows you loyalty.
Okay.
Oh
wait,
my god,
this is a child. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, and
I-
what about it?
Nothing. Back to what you were asking. I would do it. Yes, I would love to handle this myself and go help myself, but I don't know if that's possible right now. Especially given now that I have no clue whether or not I will still have the abilities that I have now in the coming days or weeks.
Oh, is that dealing with whatever you have going on with your wings back there? I don't think elves typically have wings.
No, that's the Ymir in me. I'm talking about my magic and other things I can do.
Okay.
I'm sure my god is unhappy with me at the moment.
Very much so.
I
Damn.
mean, let's be honest. It's a god. They're pretty vain. They get they're hung up about a lot of things that kind of don't really make any sense.
I know that, but I understand. I made a promise to her, and now I am somewhat going against it.
I mean, but that's just because you asked why. Should that really be an issue?
No, but like you said, it's understandable if she decides to drop me or do something worse, but I'm hoping she will show some leniency with me, even though I probably don't deserve it in her eyes.
Well, I guess she can kick celestial rocks or something. I don't know.
Damn.
She sounds.
Please,
Yes.
don't provoke her, please. I know you probably don't care, but please don't.
Why will she come here?
Maybe, probably not, but they can't do that exactly at the moment.
Yeah, she has to find a tricky little workaround.
Disgusting.
I look look a lot into those
I'm
what is it, those
assuming.
religious theology figures.
How much have you learned about? Might be tipping my hand a little more than I want to here, but how much have you learned about the Shadows of Defiance or the Scourge of Shadows?
The shadows of the fires. She like tipped like taps her chin a little bit, just like that. That does sound a bit familiar. Could you elaborate a little bit more?
Am I feeling anything?
I mean, she's just asking a question.
I know, but okay. No.
She's not lying. She's asking.
I know. The inner force fucking thinking it out loud. It's just fucking I have to ask.
Somebody's just trying to tingle, bro. They
So
trying.
I fucking get it on myself now. It's just fucking goddamn it. I can't.
Like
Sure, Nadesa's already said
Literally.
stuff about this. Whatever. Victor already knows about it, I'm sure. The 4 Shadows of Defiance were something the Ymir were using to combat during the war, and the Scourge of Shadows were weapons made by the gods to combat their weapons.
Oh, that's quite a bit to take in, but makes sense nonetheless.
It's what Taka wields, and apparently there's one in 𝐕𝐶𝐼𝐻 and another one in Verolon. So, and there's, or well, at least 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪 one of them is in 𝐕𝐴𝑟𝒃, which, now that we've had this whole conversation today, probably means that Ambrose has, I'm gonna just assume he has one of them.
That would definitely
And
make a lot of sense.
yes, one is in Verolon somewhere. And apparently one related to 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻 is on an island somewhere.
An
Okay, never
island,
mind.
you say?
To one of the floating islands. I don't know where or when or how to even get there. Or which one it could even be.
We can definitely look into it. I was already heading to Verolon, so I can go look now. You've given me quite a bit, so I have things I can look into, names specifically. You've really been working, haven't you?
Yes, and I'm just saying this. I feel like whatever, and I'm gesturing to, whatever the thing Xanthi is carrying, I feel like that might be something along those lines too. I'm not sure, but it makes me feel weird.
I gotta say, it doesn't make me feel too weird, but
Well,
which actually, since you're close to me, you actually hear them. You hear like little screams actually because of the dagger that they has. Just
little what?
like little screams and whatnot. Because if since you're close to her, because the which actually you would see it on her hip actually. It's the dagger that she had whenever they were fighting, whenever we were fighting in the 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐕𝐒.
Yeah.
Mhm. But yeah, you just hear tortured screams. She's like, it's sometimes a little bit loud, but I just kind of ignore them at this point.
That's a very unsettling weapon you carry.
It gets the job done, nonetheless.
It certainly does. But yes, I'm almost, I'm not positive about it, but I think whatever Xanthia has now is possibly related somehow. I don't know. It just, I don't know. When you guys walked in with it, just made me feel off. I don't know.
Feel weird. Are you sure it's not her? She motions to Xanthia.
I'm very used to.
She frowns a little bit.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, it's
She
not
she
Xanthia.
taps her
I'm
nose.
very used to her at this point. I even care for one of her centipedes here. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Oh, so it did? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know.
Oh my god.
Maybe when we first met 20 years ago, it was a little weird, but it's whatever now. It doesn't matter. I'm over it. I'm an adult.
You're an adult. You grew up. Oh. But yeah, she stretches and I will definitely I'll be in contact. I will look into the two things that you told me about.
I would appreciate that, and I have no reason to expect this from you, and I wouldn't put it past you to not do it. But if you can tell me everything at this point now. It doesn't really matter.
If I knew it all, I would definitely say I would definitely trust me.
I'm talking about anything with Victor. If you're, I'm not. I have to think about things a lot, but just keep me informed if you can.
Do you want to know the best advice I can give you?
What?
You're really smart, so just make sure you always ask why. And
Somebody
then
asked.
she puts her hand on your shoulder. Your mind's very sharp. Make sure you use it. And as far as if you have any issues with whatever it is you're dealing with on the religious end, I'm pretty sure you can outsmart her.
I don't know about that, but sure, we'll go with it.
She boastfully looks into the sky and winks at what she assumes would be Sekhmet and Celestial Era.
Mm-mm.
Wanna cause issues?
It's just you're tempting my
Jesus Christ.
God. You're tempting my God. Please stop.
Mm.
Okay. What other? I'm sure you have a million other questions you could be asking me.
They're mostly metaphysical, but I can't really.
Those are separate questions. We're
No,
not gonna get into that one.
I know we want to get to the other conversation, so I'll just be like,
take your time. Take your
No.
time.
I would like one of your feathers though, if possible. Can I have
Oh my
one,
God.
please?
Oh my God.
let me go find one. And look, I know you want to ask about it. Just ask me whatever about the fucking Ymir shit. Just ask. I can tell it's buzzing behind your eyes. You're literally vibrating.
What?
Damn.
I mean, of course, I want to know what you know about Ymir. I want to know.
I could tell you what I know about myself.
What? Please?
And then he just starts going on and on and on about everything he's figured out about himself, and then we can transition over.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh my
At this point, it would be dark after talking with they.
So when Nadessa walks, she walks into the room and then she turns around and then she's like leaning on the desk. By the time Asuka walks in,
I'll walk in, close the door, and just cross my arms. Well,
you want to talk about this Yuka kid? You seem pretty attached to them.
this is the first topic.
Because we're gonna get everything clean if we're gonna do this.
I'll sigh and just kind of pace around, basically.
Her eyes just watches you pace.
I found Yuka more or less a year after we all split.
Huh?
Surprise? And don't you me, okay? Apparently you've been holding stuff back too, so...
Yeah.
Okay. She's pretty much my adopted daughter.
I go back to my statement before. Everybody seems advocates now.
Well, I didn't want you. I didn't want. I wanted to keep her separate from you. Okay. I was. I was worried that she would have interest to your little coven. But due to your own ignorance, you left a couple of your books behind.
I mean, it's still my estate. I could leave my book there if I wanted to.
Not when she has direct access to it.
How was I supposed to know? I never knew she was there.
I didn't... Alright.
Like, you can't blame me for that when I didn't know she was there.
You really never left the stuff in the house to begin with.
Oh, those damn dolls.
Yeah, and I cut them on the front windowsill to keep you out.
Mm-hmm. That you did.
Seemed effective. So yes, I care about Yuka because she's my daughter. She is, for the past 20 years, been the happiest thing about my life. Something I dreamed to have one day with Taka. Clearly, that didn't happen. So one thing in my life that was at least going right. Found her. I found that one of these portals. Sooner or later.
What?
I've been. Look. Ever since you sent me that letter, I haven't really neglected the letter. I've been looking around myself. I've been trying to see if I can find Taka myself. So yes, I have discovered portals, gates, whatever you want to call them. Okay, and I found it there.
I'm glad to hear that it wasn't neglected. And I sent you the letter. Because I know I fucked up, and I can say sorry for all eternity at this point, and you still could not forgive me, but I genuinely do miss us. I miss our friendship. I miss the connection that we had. And you're right. Right now we can't get that. I understand that. But I am at least willing to try to get it. Are you? Like, if you want me to be open about everything. Like, everything. I will. Right here, right now, I'll be open. But I want us back.
What do you think I've been asking for the past 20 years? At this point, Asuka is going to pace towards you, and she's going to embrace you.
Oh.
Oh.
Her eyes go wide.
Do you know how much it hurts? To be mad at you. I hate it every time. But you kept doing these stupid things.
Still does.
Get the fuck up. All right, we're having a moment.
So yes, I miss you too. I just want you to I just wish you were better.
Wish I was too.
How much longer are you just gonna keep lying? Keeping secrets?
I mean, I don't want to, but at this point, is something I've gotten accustomed to.
It's not too late to change, Tessa. It's what I want you to do for these past... It's why I gave you a chance 8 years ago. I was hoping that you could at least change. So what's stopping you now? With everything that we just got today.
He is going to take some time to think about how she's going to word things. And as she's doing that, she's going to wrap her arms around Asuka and like give her like a tight squeeze for the hug. Nothing is really stopping me. It's just a matter of finding the right words to say to get my point across and to, I suppose, not be deemed a bad person because of the things that I've done and the choices that I've made. Because I still feel terrible about what happened 20 years ago, okay? Even to this day. And I know that just like you wore him out, and I've been trying hard to find ways to get him out, and I haven't been able to find it. And it's been weighing on me. Okay?
it's been weighing on me a lot. And with Victor showing up again and realizing that it was our Victor, I wanted to find a way to bring us back together. Like, all of us. And I didn't know. I didn't know how to do it by asking you guys. So I tried to take matters into my own hands, and well, that didn't work out all that great. So yeah.
You can start by not keeping secrets no more.
With that being said, then, so since we're being open and honest with each other, I may have let some things slip to a certain elf man that was here about some of the things that myself and Vitoris was talking about recently. I don't know, I wanted to help him.
Okay. She'll take a step back away from you. Do a little bit of circles. And then come back and grab your hands to hold you. Okay.
When you grab her hands, you notice her hands are shaking. Like she's very emotional right now.
What did you tell him?
I may have told him about the 4 weapons that the 𝐒𝐕𝐿 used to defend themselves. And
see, Batsy, I told you we shouldn't tell her. I'm sorry. That
no, it's fine. It's fine. Mm-hmm. And that the fact that Taco almost got captured by the magic town. Yeah. I mean, I didn't tell him much, but yeah.
Do you trust him?
I want to, yeah.
Do you really think it's him in there? I mean, it's hard to believe. Because, last time we saw our good friend, he was
dead.
I was going to say up to my knees, but that works too.
I mean, of course I want to believe that's him. Because out of everybody in the party, I knew him the longest. After all, he raised me. Well, protected me. I wouldn't say raised, but yeah, pretty much the same.
Do you think this is the right choice right now? To take his word for it get these magic rocks? You think this is the way to bring him back?
I mean, if I'm to be honest with you, I don't know. But if it's an idea, if it's something, I'm willing to take the chance to see if it works or not. I mean, that's all I can do at this point.
Then I'll put my trust in him for now. Into you. But I do have a couple of demands.
I wouldn't see it any other way.
If you can do your best to do these few things for me. I'll be your best friend again.
He will hold her Asuka hands tightly as she waits to hear what her demands are. Alright, so lay it on me. What is it that you want from me?
This first one might be selfish of me. Actually, they're all selfish. But if this plan does work, if Taka really does come back, I know it's not really my choice. It's really his, but can you just forget about him? I'm not getting any younger. And I don't know what would happen then tomorrow or the day after that. But if I'm going to leave this world one day, I would like to at least be in his arms one more time. And well, I would really love to give you a good dad. At least until I bite the dust. I might, like I said, I know, it's selfish. You don't have to answer, I'm just... That one you don't have to answer, just know my request.
Okay.
Second of all, the last two things is about Yuka. I don't know how much time you have on your hands, but how easy can you get into Kahan?
You will actually chuckle at that. I can get there pretty easy.
Okay.
Why?
Yuka's childhood friend reunited, and I guess I'm just looking for answers of her origin. Could you try to find some stuff for me?
I will do my best.
Now, 𝐕𝐞𝐫𝐨𝐥𝐸 is what I gave her, but according to Alice, she used to be called 𝐬𝐕𝐒.
Get my pen and paper.
𝐬𝐬𝐕𝐒 𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐻, I believe. Maybe do a little bit of digging down there.
Okay, I can do that.
And lastly, if 𝐕𝐞𝐫𝐴 is going to go to this land, which I already don't approve of, damn it.
Mom instincts is kicking, then I say.
Yeah. I want to make sure that she's safe. So, I can't believe I'm fucking saying this. Where's my bucket?
Not on you, I don't think.
No, I left it back at home. So excuse me.
I let this one slide.
Since she... Gosh. If you're going... Can you teach her how to use the book, right?
Do you want me to actually teach her how to use the book?
Are you saying it's a bad idea? You got a secret to tell me?
I mean, from all that I have messed with the book, apparently I haven't dived deep enough.
What you been doing for 20 years?
Trying to rebuild Toland.
It took you 20 years to read a book?
I said rebuild Toland! Damn it!
Okay. Look, She half-assed the book. She does weird things. She cuts herself. I'm really worried.
Wait, hold on. Slow down. What?
She cuts herself.
Uh-huh.
And then something happens.
Something happens?
I don't know. I don't know anything about your book. Shouldn't you know about the book?
I didn't have enough time to dive into the book because we were doing all sorts of things on our images, remember?
Oh my goodness.
But it kind of lines up to what another member of my coven was talking about. Because apparently she cuts herself too and the book absorbs it or something. I don't know.
Okay, maybe on second thought, maybe don't teach her about the book. If that's what you're teaching
I am not teaching them to cut themselves to use the book.
I guess it's kind of they're experimenting with it.
Just consider it. I just want to make sure she's safe.
Well, now that I know she's your daughter, yeah, I'm gonna do my best to keep her safe.
Better give her some favoritism benefits.
You know I can't do that. Even if I want to.
For the first time ever, I actually wished I was lying.
I mean, it can be if you wanted to.
No, because you're just gonna act up again. I'm gonna give you a hug again.
But since we're all
coming clean with, well, at least I'm coming clean about things.
Oh my goodness, you got more?
Of course I have more. I've been through a lot, okay?
I wanna refund these hugs.
Oh, no. I need my hugs, okay? I've been lacking on them.
What else do you got?
So I may or may not have lost control at one point in the 20 years. And I might have.
Are you talking about your chompers?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was this the time when you just left the canteen at the door without picking it up?
Yeah.
Better give you some credit for that. I hated you. I still did it for you.
I know, and I appreciated it, even though the fucking animal blood is god awful. Doesn't do anything.
What do you need then? Baby animal blood? You already that low?
How about we pass on the animal blood just altogether? Yeah.
That's the only department I'm willing to go down. If you're asking for anything else, it's... I don't know. Ask Victor.
Well, maybe if I tell you what exactly happened, you'll get a inkling of why animal blood doesn't do anything anymore. So, yeah, one night, I remember it being a full moon, definitely. I was having one of my, having meetings, and, above the table, I didn't give her a name, and I should have gave her a name, but it's okay. We'll figure it out in post production. Anyways,
Good job.
Listen, there was a lot of lore that was dumped on us. Okay, I didn't have time to think of a fucking name.
Hold on, real quick. Does 𝐕𝐿𝐶 know about this?
You're the first person.
She'll kind of smile a little bit. Well, since you know, you gotta make sure you come clean, why don't I go grab?
I mean, if you want to, yeah.
I'm gonna open the door. And just go, 𝐕𝐿𝐶, whatever is here next to this terrarium, it's melting through the floor.
God.
And it smells in here, God!
Okay. I'll see Xanthia and 𝗖𝗢 if they're done asking me the myriad of questions that she has had for me for the longest time.
Yeah,
At least for now.
For the most,
you know?
for the most part.
And after I have probably been cleaning whatever spot in the sitting room that has been gooped up at that time also.
You're right.
I mean, I don't know what else to call it.
Nah, I know it was gooped up from now on.
We gooping.
Ew, I don't like that one though.
No.
So I get that as clean as I can get it for now, and I will go back to it later. Yeah, I'll bid them a good night and goodbye and send them off on their way, and then I'll come into the room.
Okay.
Are you two on? How's it going?
I'm gonna act tough. It's all right.
I mean, it could be better, I suppose.
It was. I also lied. It's not going to the floor. I just said that to get you here.
Okay.
But
Well,
it does smell in here, though.
I mean, I already knew you were lying. It doesn't matter. But sure.
Right. Well, I just figured I'd be honest with you. I got you here so that our lovely 𝐕𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 isn't gonna hold back secrets no more.
I smile. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Insight check.
I mean, the choice is right there.
I did
But,
it for my own sake.
You motherfucker.
Yeah. Fuck, 17.
Oh, I like that die.
That die is nice.
Don't worry, Nadissa will fail.
Why are you rooting for my downfall? Deception or just a deception roll, right? Basically, right, or.
If you don't want to tell them, then yeah.
But what if I do want to? What role would that be?
You can just tell them.
Oh, okay.
You
No,
don't
yeah.
have to lie all the time. You can stop it. You just say what you want to say.
You just do it inside because I never believe you anymore.
I mean, I could roll insight. Yeah, I could. You totally. Because they don't ever believe me anymore. You're totally. I'm using my inspiration. I'm using my inspiration. No, refuse. Thank you to whoever gave me inspiration.
No.
Look at that.
This is poetic. No, you better keep that.
No, I'm rolling.
So you got secrets, huh?
It's insight, it's not deception.
Go ahead.
My fucking insight. I'm not taking this natural one tonight. Oh my God.
The dice want to tell a story sometimes.
Absolute
fine.
cinema.
That's what you get.
Speak
I
it.
don't want to play Dungeons and Dragons anymore. I don't
Yeah,
want
you
to play
do.
this game. No,
Speak it.
I don't want
Speak.
to. It's not speak it. Yeah. Yeah. I told Asuka I will not keep secrets or lie to you anymore. And I was going to tell her something and have her be the first to know about it. But no, she wanted to bring you in here.
Well, let's be honest. I was gonna tell him anyways.
Is that a problem? Do you want me to leave?
No,
In my own house? Where you're talking?
In his own office.
In my own office?
In my own office, in my own home.
You can find
And as I'm talking, I'm just like magicking the goo, and it's obviously not working.
Yeah, it really is. It's there forever, bro.
Where it makes a face like you and Winks.
No, I wanted to have a one-on-one with Asuka and have her be the first to know, because apparently she was really giddy about it. But no, she wanted to bring you here, so I was gonna tell you. Eventually, maybe, yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. That's why I brought him in here.
Nadessa, I know you've been being better over the years, but come on. If you're gonna change, the best time would be to do it now, especially after the day we've just had.
Exactly.
I know, but
that's why I brought him.
I know, but this I haven't told anyone this. I've kept this one close to the chest.
Well, we're all friends here. Now. Mutual.
I mean, I've never stopped doing that, but...
Nah, it was just you also, yeah. Smiles.
Squint. Speak.
Okay. Alright.
What happened? Please, inform me.
Trying to remember time frame. Do.
Also, above table, I think you did tell me this, but Because I remember you saying something about it.
I remember, so we're gonna pretend like I didn't say anything. Red fuck I'm no do. You know what? This was what was it?
Oh, it was okay. It was a 5 to 6 year mark. I just wanted to make sure. Cool.
So you know what? That makes sense. Okay, cool. So, around the 5 to 6 year mark, this happened a little bit after I sent you the letter, Asuka, about Shadow Taka attacking me and stuff like that.
The one I got.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I sent it to her, and then I also sent you one too. Yeah.
Well, she.
Oh, I shared
Never
all
mind.
of it. Oh, okay.
She handed it to me, and I read it. And then,
Okay.
look,
Yeah.
it was. She was very upset at the time. It's fine.
No. Yeah.
We're over it now. Fine.
We're
just
over it
continue.
now.
Go
Yeah.
on. Fine.
If I didn't share it, you'd be dead on your front porch.
Well, yeah. Either way, yeah, I got hurt real bad, from all that happening, and unluckily, I don't know anymore. The day after, it was a full moon outside, and you know how the full moon does things to people that are like us. And she'll look to Victorious when she says that. So
Does anything happen on a full moon with me?
Oh no! I'm just spit that up.
It's fine.
At least when the first time we had to transform on the full moon, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't remember.
I don't think it was one when I first did. I don't.
No,
At
not
least
for
I don't
you.
remember.
Not for you, Victorious, no.
Okay.
Oh, it was for me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay.
Well, at least, yeah, you know what happens to us under a full moon. Yeah, totally.
I know what happens to you on a full moon.
All right, yeah.
I mean, I'm different. I don't do whatever
Yeah,
you do.
no. That's completely fair. Yeah. Well, either way, I had a Calvin meeting, as I always do, when the full moon's out, and as I was telling Asuka, I may or may not have lost control.
So you bit another person.
Yes, but not in the sense of just biting them.
So you turned them like you did with that other when you first turned or whatever in the sewer.
More so, I was hungry, and I, without thought, without hesitation, just drained them dry. And when I realized what happened, I didn't turn them, because I felt bad, and I didn't want them to. I didn't want them to leave this world, even though I fucked up and took out my hunger on them. I turned them, and then and it's so crazy to me because they were just like me when I first started. They were bright-eyed, bushy-eyed, or whatever, and they just wanted to become an adventurer. And I snatched their whole life from them. And she goes back into thinking about it
which is why she stops talking for a bit. And she's replaying the whole scene in her head again. And is basically making herself upset about it. By it.
Are you visibly like?
Yeah.
Okay, so thinking about it now, it's not going to help you. Thinking about it now is not going to help you. I appreciate you telling us this, but what is this? How is this important right now?
It's important because I'm not trying to keep any more secrets from you.
Okay.
Yeah, from the both of you.
I'm sorry then. I thought this had pertained to what we were talking about today. Okay.
Oh well, no, because yeah, as
I mean, it's associated.
In a way, sure.
But going back to what you asked before, Asuka, the reason why I can't do any more animal blood, because one, like I said, it doesn't do anything for me, but I have a natural taste more for magic users than anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this why you started taxing your coven?
There's a tax? Hold on. That thing like we mentioned before? Hold on.
No, she talked to me about this. It's a whole thing. She told us it's about 𝐏𝐻E:𝐕𝐒 and about the vampires, how they turn people and what they can do. And
I mean, okay, but
it's a whole thing.
Before you get into that,
No, we don't need to.
The conversation that we just had,
Mm.
I will make sure the tax evasion.
Not the tax evasion. I'm crying.
Why do you care?
Nothing
about that now.
Oh, well.
Why do you care?
Did you finally tell her about you know who?
Oh yes, I did.
Oh my god.
I feel like that was like a sigh of relief. Like, now I don't have to keep this secret anymore. Jesus.
Yes, that's absolutely what that was.
Yes. Oh, I forgot to tell you this. She works for 𝐕𝐿𝐴 here.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. In her words, Unky.
Yes, she loves to call me that for some reason.
You don't think it's cute?
Yes, it is. It is cute. Yes.
You can. Did you just lie to yourself?
Right, for real.
No.
Get the self tingles.
No.
Insight check.
You know what? Yes, insight check.
Go ahead.
17. I have to know too.
I have to know. Oh fuck.
No!
Wait.
What?
Joke's on you. I have the lucky feet.
Yes.
Get
him.
No, that's not even. That's. Never mind. I will never know.
This is. I'm sorry.
Regardless of whether or not you passed it or not, he's not lying.
God, nothing. I gotta record 2 natural ones, but I'm not doing it right now. I'm having a moment.
I've convinced myself that you've been lying with my nat one.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my god. But yeah. I only take the blood from those who've been in the coven for quite some time. I don't do it to anybody who's newly
Wow.
That is a lie. This is a straight up lie.
Wow.
Are there tingles?
Crazy.
That's
I mean,
That's crazy.
Okay,
You're not beating the
there may
allegations
be one
that
exception to the
Girl.
rule.
Hold on, what are
you are
tingles
not
to
beating
that?
the allegations.
I know I'm not. I'm fucking not. I got about fighting me.
Holy.
Spencer's been quiet this entire time. He's like, ain't no way she didn't
Why
say
you better
that.
not ever say that shit in front of Hana.
God.
Bro.
Holy shit. This is just me just
Honestly?
being bad. This is not even the Dustin being bad. This is just me being bad.
Honestly, respect for doubling down, yo.
Oh
Like-
my god. dog. That was genuine just me. I'm the problem, not necessarily. I'm the problem.
I mean, I feel like I brought up a new member, and I feel like you've already told me about it eventually. I feel like you would have.
Yeah, I
But,
feel like I would
yeah,
have.
You just like mentioned it
Jesus.
in like passing or something.
But yeah, I usually don't take from anybody that's new, but I may have dabbled on one recently.
Yeah, you got her like a week or month or something ago. I don't remember.
Yes, yeah,
It's hard.
around, yeah. She's done far more things in the book than I ever would have thought of.
Really?
Yeah, apparently her mother's in the book or something like that.
What? Are
Yeah,
you smoking?
I don't know. She was telling me that was the reason why I stepped outside, because she was telling me all of that.
Helping you with the book again, or
I mean, at this point, maybe yeah.
I leave the room and I go back and get both of your things, and I come back in with them,
Mm-hmm.
and I just start like kind of looking through it.
Cause yeah, she was telling me her mom was in the book at some point, and they were writing to each other in blood, and then all of a sudden, her mom wasn't in the book anymore, and yeah, I don't know what's going on with her. She's very interesting.
Can I do an Arcana check on this book?
Certainly try.
Come
Okay.
come on, Maxie, please. I'm scared every time. Oh, Jesus Christ.
26, sir.
That's disgusting. Disgusting.
Reliable talent, baby.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what are you trying to figure out?
Like, how much of there is left to uncover about this thing that Odessa hasn't tapped into yet?
Spell-wise?
Yeah.
Not a lot.
What about like features that the book can do?
Quite a bit.
So there's more spells that you could still get out of this thing, but there's so much stuff you could be doing with this thing that you have not even thought of to do yet.
She hasn't been reading.
No,
That's obvious.
really haven't. Yeah.
If you're, how long ago did she join?
About, I would say about a month ago, yeah.
Well, your month-old coven member has been more diligent than you have been in the past 20 years. That's not me. That's not me throwing shade at you. It's just me telling the truth.
No, just.
I know, but it still wounds me.
I
That's funny.
don't mean it that way, but it's true.
I'll throw it.
I think you should look more into this thing.
I'm gonna walk over to Victoria and I'm gonna just take the book from him. I'm just gonna stare at it. Does it do anything?
No.
Okay. Just You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
His ears wiggle.
I'm going to take a page out of May's book. Pun intended. And I'm gonna prick my finger and touch the book with it to see what happens.
You're gonna punch the book with.
I prick my finger and I'm letting the blood run along the book.
Okay.
Just to see what the fuck happens. I'm assuming everybody's book is different.
It absorbs the blood.
She's staring intently, just to see if anything happens.
Yeah, a message appears that just says hello.
Oh.
Can we see this?
Yeah.
You've never tried that before?
I didn't. No, I've never tried that before, okay?
Okay.
I was just trying to read it like a normal tone.
I know.
Think I could get the spells that way.
You have a pen pal? Blood pal?
What? So you can communicate using your blood, apparently?
Yeah, because, like I said, me was telling me... that
Haven't you
that
just
person-
written it before? Does this me person need to actually use her blood as a fighting utensil? You've written it before, I know you have.
Yeah. From what me was telling me uses, her blood and...
Please
And
tell her.
I'm look over at
every time.
Huh?
Tell her she doesn't need to do that every time.
And I'm gonna look over at Asuka and try to just look at you like, do I tell him about Yuka doing the thing or no?
I feel like Vertors would know out of pure concern because I feel like Asuka would have over the years come to Vertors and like, what do I do? She's touching that damn book again. So
And
Vertors would know.
yeah, and and from what Asuka was telling me, Yuka also was doing it too. So
Yes. She's had a run-in with one of your Necronomicons or whatever you call it.
yeah.
It didn't go very well, but
How bad
she
did it go?
seems...
Oh, I don't know.
She had nightmares sometimes.
Well, that was
I
before
think
the
she
book.
still does.
That's before the
Well,
book.
I feel like she's told me before that she's had some with the book too, but yes, that was the thing before then too.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, she summons lightning. Whatever that does.
She can do a lot of strange things now after that.
As they're telling Nadasa about the things that Yuka is doing, Nadasa is gonna say hi back to the person that's the entity that said hello to her. I should do this. This is fine though. It's fine.
It says, so what is your name?
Ooh. Guys is actually talking to me and asking for my name.
It might be a scam. Give it a fake name.
Do you know who that even is? Or have an idea of who it could be?
Would I spawn?
Give me an Arcana check.
One big money, no whammies. I need this.
Shouldn't have used your inspiration
I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like you said, the dice tell a story, so it's going to be fine. It's not gonna be fine, but you know. 14.
Nope.
Okay. I hate you, swine for the giggles.
Man.
No, yeah,
It's fine.
shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up. No, hold on. Can I get advantage because I've had the book for so long?
No.
Damn. Okay.
That doesn't help you at all.
Wait.
It doesn't
Can I
matter.
get advantage because I was in the coven for so long?
No.
Okay.
Because you've never tried to communicate with your book.
Okay, you know what? That's fucking fair.
Well,
Fine.
you've had this damn book for fucking 20 years. You didn't
20,
shit with
like
it.
20 plus, yeah.
You don't deserve advantage.
At least you got
Shut up, penguin.
At least you got a pen pal like I do.
Who's your pen pal?
I don't know.
Oh, right. The
Remember way
Yeah.
back in like the good old cube days? I've been writing to this one person. I don't know who they are, but we've been vibing.
Do you still talk to them?
It's been a while, but I mean, but we just kind of like girl talk. Well, I don't know who's on the other end, but
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
it's girl talk to me. We talk about like, you know, I don't know. I didn't think this far ahead.
Improv, let's go. Off the dome.
Small talk.
She's going to. Hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. No.
Spawn, just so I remember off the top of my head, haven't we established that I've talked to them a couple times?
The person that's the pen pal?
Yeah.
You mean you've written to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who it is.
Know who Oscar's pen pal is?
Yes.
Eyebrow raised. Who is it?
We talked about. You definitely know. And he looks. He starts rubbing his forehead like it's the thing. It's like the one thing that you probably know that can only really mean that he's thinking about one thing that the two of us have done.
And when he does that, it's gonna take her a couple seconds as he's doing that. And then she's gonna blink. And then her eyes are gonna widen.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It's Amari.
Oh, lovely. We really shouldn't have left her there.
So I shouldn't write to the pen pal.
I mean...
You know what? I'm just gonna pull it out of my bag. I'm just gonna hand it to 𝗪𝗓𝗍. You know what?
Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine.
You just hold on to that.
I mean, given that all the information that we found out tonight, I mean, I guess it's up to the person to decide if she's good or bad, but like...
She seemed pretty chill to me. I learned about this new drink recently from her.
What?
Oh my god. It took me a second.
Yeah. I hate this. I hate all of this.
The homebrew smash?
Yeah, this just...
It's reaching everywhere.
It's just, I don't know, it sounded like a cool drink.
God. What's the name of it?
Something... I have no idea. Something... That the Panama Smash something.
Panama Smash! Oh my god.
What? Okay.
So good.
so fucking good.
I don't know. The words don't stay.
Uh-huh.
Damn, that's disrespectful.
That's disrespectful.
Damn.
Oh, that took me out. Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to write Dessa in the book. I'm not gonna put the full name, but I'm gonna respond back to the book. And then after I say Dessa, and then I'm gonna say, "Who are you?"
It just says, nice to formally meet you, Nadissa.
That totally was gonna work. Yeah. Totally was gonna work.
She got your whole government name.
If
The
you're gonna
whole-
write part of your name, don't. All
Yeah.
right. At least come up with like a fake name.
I'm bad with fake names, okay?
Yeah.
Let's just
Remember?
ask.
Do you remember the fake names that we used during the boat ride 20 years back? I don't either.
Yeah, no. Besides, I'm pretty sure you came up with those names. But yeah, trying to think, is there anything else I need to tell you guys to get off my chest? Oh, yeah, I told Oscar that, and you're probably gonna be upset with me, Victorious, but we're getting everything off the chest.
Can I guess before?
Yeah. Take a shot in the dark.
Let me guess. You told Victor something that we told you in secret. What was it?
I may or may not have told him about, Taka getting almost captured.
Okay, well that's not that bad.
And then she's gonna like mumbly fast say the next one. You're like, I may have told him about the 𝐕𝐿 weapons. Yeah, totally.
Can you say that again?
I'm just blankly staring at you.
A bit louder.
This time she does it a little slower, but the mumble is she's still mumbling.
I cast command.
Nadessa, you're okay.
I may have told him about the 𝐕𝐿 weapons.
I won't cast command.
No, I thought that was gonna be with command. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And how did he react?
Ooh, above table perspective, remind me how you reacted about the 𝐕𝐿 ones, because I know you laughed hard when I told you about the Taka thing. I don't remember for the weapons.
You could tell he seemed surprised at the time.
Okay. I mean, when I told him about it, he seemed genuinely surprised about it.
Okay, so he didn't know about them. That's God. Okay.
I mean, surely nothing bad will come out of it now, right?
I mean,
I can only hope.
Replacing our trust in him and stuff, yeah.
If he stays true to what he said today, then I don't think we have anything to worry about. But I told 𝐻𝐻𝐕𝐿 and Xanthia about them also, just because he's looking for stuff anyway. So.
And if I didn't tell him, I'm pretty sure they probably would have.
I know, I could already tell that they were talking to him anyway, so it's whatever at this point.
Oh, yeah, I know about that too, because we were all talking pretty much together.
I figured.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I should know about?
You seen anybody? Kill anybody?
Hmm. What was the second one?
Kill anybody?
I mean, outside of the one person, no. Maybe turning some people of Cholin into vampires. Just have turned my brother.
Your own brother?
Yeah, I was surprised too. She said she wasn't gonna do it.
Cause Victoria's, us, we live a long life.
Yes, I know.
Be careful.
But
You want it, and I understand because it's your brother.
yeah. But let me see what else. And I may have a want to bring back my mom. I know it's been a couple of years. Yeah, totally a couple of years. But yeah.
You haven't yet?
I thought you didn't want to do that.
I didn't.
What changed that?
This is something I gotta think about real quick. Hold on. I mean, I think it was more along the lines of talking with Victor, and because boy, was it a long conversation when we did talk the first time, and when I was talking with him, I slowly got the thought that it was like him, and not like an imposter or anything like that. But when I got that feeling, it just, I don't know, it sparked something in me of wanting my family back, because yes, I robbed myself of that because, mom died, dad died, my best friend died at the time, and one of my brothers died too, and I was just slowly losing my family, and they didn't deserve that. They really didn't deserve that. And so I want to bring them by. So call me selfish for it, I guess. I don't know.
It's not selfish. I would do anything for Iris or Isla or Ayla, so I know exactly how you feel, or Adun for that matter.
Yeah. And then I also gotta see what I'm doing with all of the people in the crystals down in that cave too. I don't know if I'm gonna keeping them there or what, honestly.
Oh,
But yeah.
that's something only you can really figure out what you need to do with that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if there's anything else. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, and I've made peace with Kahan.
Yes, I remember you telling me that before.
I don't think Asuka knew, so I was just letting her know as well.
Appreciated.
Yeah, I mentioned it in passing. She wasn't interested. It's a bunch of political stuff, so I know she didn't really care for it.
I mean that's fair. But no, I think now that she's like counting on her fingers all of the things and whatnot. You know, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Because I can't think of anything else. So yeah, ta-da! Clean slate.
For now.
For now.
We'll see how it goes.
Didessa, could you come here for a second?
I don't think I like where this is going, but I will go over there.
Roll my eyes, and when you come over, I'll hug you. Just, I don't know how many times I'm gonna need to tell you this. You don't need to hide stuff from me. Also, the kids will be going over to 𝐕𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐺𝐲𝐻 for the next 2 weeks.
Really?
I was fun. It's like, okay.
They're not visiting you this week.
Man,
I have to punish you somehow.
What do I?
My house is cooler.
Remember, it's mine technically. Okay, I just gave you the rights to have it. Oh, so you mean you have an actual house on top of the estate? Like I don't know.
I mean, they like it over there a lot. They like the castle too, but Isla really likes the dolls.
No.
Ayla doesn't, but she knows better.
I knew. See, I knew there was something great about her. I knew it. That's why she's my favorite. Don't tell her I said that.
I don't think I need to. I think she knows.
You know, it's not that I want to keep the secrets, because I don't. It's just, it's more so at this point, I'm more so afraid of the reaction of telling you guys things.
What am I possibly gonna do to you?
I don't, that's the thing.
That I haven't proven that I won't do in the first place. Who's been talking to you the past 20 years, regardless of what you've done?
You have.
Just tell me things. It's not that hard.
But then you get like the disappointed dad side, and it hurts, okay?
I could say something very rude right now, but I will not do it.
I bet the dad's house is better than what I gave you.
I mean,
Would you rather me have been angry at you for the last 12 years and then done what she did?
no.
Well, then I think I stand by what I've been doing.
Yeah, because I think that would happen. I don't think this right here, and she'll like kind of like do like a circle with her hands. I don't think this would have happened, honestly. I was talking like this.
No, I don't think it would have either. Not for a while.
I mean, if at all.
Well, I mean, it took 12 for her to open up, even a smidge, and then now, what, probably 12 more, and maybe she would have lowered it a little bit more, maybe?
Maybe,
Probably
yeah.
not.
As she's looking over the Oscar, given what the conversations that we had before he came in here. Yeah. Maybe.
I don't think you understand how willing she was to keep up this grudge.
I mean,
How many conversations I've had to have with her even to get her to talk to you.
no, Oscar, tell me about it.
What? The
How
things I
angry
would've-
were you at me? Hmm?
Just be lucky you didn't pick up that blood one week.
Oh. Hmm.
She's very handy when it comes to getting blood that's nasty. I'll just say that.
I also poisoned it, but you know.
I also poisoned it.
Okay, I didn't tell you that one, Batsy. I'm sorry, but yes, I might have.
I was
Come
wondering
on,
why
you
you
got a
had
jaw
that.
drop.
I'm telling you now, so you're welcome. Okay.
Okay, please don't try to poison the queen of a nation, please.
Oh,
No promises.
I'll take it.
It's okay. You know what? You don't have to. We don't have to use the canteen anymore. It's okay.
Clearly not. What I gotta go do? Murder people now?
No, that's
mean,
what the coven's for.
yeah.
At least now, anyway.
I mean, it's been like that for a while. So yeah. Honestly, I would say most of the 20 years, yeah.
So your taste started to change shortly after we had the big fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been hunting for no reason.
I wanted
How
to
it-
keep up the facade so we could, for friendship, I guess. I don't know.
That's not something that could have gone so bad. You know that, right?
What?
Well, like, if we keep giving you the thing that doesn't work anymore, then it's just not gonna work. And you're just gonna deal with it yourself. You don't need to do that.
You know, I thought of something. How about she thinks about what she's gonna say, and she looks over to Victorious.
If you're gonna suggest you get my blood, I don't think that's gonna work.
That's why. Hold on. She's gonna look over to Victorious. She's gonna narrow her eyes a bit. Never mind. I don't think this is. Given the last time that happened, I don't think this is gonna. Yeah.
No, that's not a good idea, and you know that.
Yeah, no. Yeah. But you know. And she looks over to Asuka. You're not tied to, like, any guys or anything like that. So, and she kind of, like, shimmies over to Asuka, trying to get all, like, close.
Whoa.
Hmm?
We just made up. We don't need to take it a step further, okay?
Fine.
Okay? You haven't... Why not? Give me a couple weeks, then we can get freaky, okay?
Sure, I guess, yeah. I mean, if you don't want me to have my low blood tax on the coven, this could be an alternative. I'm just saying.
Ooh,
I have like the biggest like shitting grin on my face for that. I'm just saying.
Fine, go right ahead, but just so you know that you can't take it every single time. I have to have at least several months to regenerate that.
Oh, I know.
Okay?
Since
Google it.
Mm-hmm.
since it's fresh in my mind and I just talked about it with Say, given what has happened today, I don't know how happy 𝐤𝐸𝐕𝐒 will be with me for the foreseeable future.
What do you mean?
Books start to burn.
Huh?
Hmm?
What did you say?
What'd you say?
The books start to burn in your library.
Oh,
What?
a book is burning in your library.
Mm.
Mm.
Do it
I mean,
like actually, or is you just saying that?
No, it actually is.
oh Jesus
Oh
Christ!
God.
Before anybody realizes, I'm just gonna be like, wait, no, I thought you were her like champion, her little best, you know.
Well, this is the unfortunate side effects when you go against something you promised to do.
Why is that book burning?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's pertaining to something with me, and I go over to I think prestidigitation, you could snuff fires with it.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Sure.
I mean,
Stop it, Cecil.
Maybe.
Probably, yeah.
So, like I told Say, and Xanthia heard this also, I don't know how long I will have my current abilities, but I'm still helpful other ways, but I'll figure something out. I'm hoping she will be somewhat lenient, but and I gesture to the now extinguished book. Obviously she is upset.
I mean, yeah, apparently, but if I had my honest opinion, you're great, and you don't need her.
I mean, you can just break it off like I did with mine.
I don't think it's that simple.
Simple for me.
You didn't do what I did, so yeah.
I mean,
I just packed up.
she seems kind of. She seems kind of bitchy. I'm just gonna say it straight.
Oh, I would just.
Oh, why do
Wait.
you need you even say it? Do the same thing.
Do you want
Just
to? Do you want to burn down the house? There are children in this house.
Yeah.
I would love to keep my home intact. Just don't
I
provoke
just
her,
wanted to say
please.
the one thing. I'm just saying. She seems
And
kind of bitchy.
some thoughts you should keep to yourself.
I'm gonna walk around and go like, "Hey, just to let you know, you're really cool. I'm not gonna praise you, but you are cool. We're just joking. JK's everywhere. I'm just gonna like start petting every book on the bookshelf, making sure nothing burns."
As Asuka's doing that, Natasha's just shaking her head.
That's a good book.
Anyway, should I lose my abilities, I will find some other way to. Maybe I can tap into my Ymir celestial abilities more. I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
Maybe.
It's similar to what 𝐤𝐸𝐕𝐒 is giving me, but I don't know. Is there anything else we needed to talk about?
So
All right. I might have given Amari's body today to experiment on as well. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Mhm.
No. You mean Ariel?
Thank
or
you.
Amari?
I meant Ariel. It's fucking A names.
Okay.
I mean, Amari's out.
Amari is alive
Yeah,
and walking
Amari's
around.
out. Yeah,
I know
walking
that.
around. Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I mean, I had it for some time, and like, it's been doing experiments a lot, so I figured, why not just figure out some things about Ariel? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, I don't think I have anything else.
Okay. I have other work I need to do before me and Ayla trance. And Iris and Isla go to sleep for the night, so unless you have other things you would like to talk about or stay for dinner, then I need to be going.
No, I should head out. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta go talk to Sarah about things and follow up with me, I guess, cause yeah, she's very interesting.
Need to have a talk with Sarah now. Because I'm sure she's been talking to Victor too.
Yeah, probably.
oh, fun.
But you don't worry about that for now. You have your dinner. You get to work on other things. I'll talk to Sarah. It's gonna be fun.
I'm gonna need to do it eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you have the money for the other group prepared, and I will collect everything that I plan on giving them.
I'll send you a couple things too.
Okay. Yeah, anything we can give them to hopefully have them succeed.
She's in thought as he says all of those, trying to think of other ways to help the second group as well. But yeah, no, yeah. I will let you know when I can, yep.
And I go to start leading everybody out.
Sure. Alrighty. I think that's where we will call this one for tonight, with the group finally getting back together. Deciding to fund shenanigans for this campaign 2 group. I guess that'll see what happens with these characters, and it sounds like campaign 2 may have a close encounter of the they and Xanthia kind.
Maybe something else too. We'll see.
Oh boy.
I don't even want to know what that means.
Don't worry about it.
Oh lordy.
Don't worry about it.
I think Thalassa wants a new mommy.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Christ.
My parents are perfectly fine and up north. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Because that's the mommy I was talking about.
Oh. Can't believe this shit. Who is on at this
But
time?
yes. I appreciate all those that have come and hanging out with us. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this recap of these older characters with the shenanigans. Wow.
You stop that, because I'm starting to yawn too. Stop. Fuck.
Stop.
It was fun. I liked returning to these guys.
I miss them.
I want to fight.
Yeah.
I need to do a fight.
I don't think we want to fight at this level.
We could
Oh,
spar.
I
I want to
do.
fight at this level. What the fuck you mean?
We could spar.
I don't want to fight you guys. I want to fight something else.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
At this
Yeah.
level, it's like playing nuclear
I'm not talking
tag.
about Victor.
Can I just say, goddamn, Spectre. The words that you said tonight, goddamn.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, I have to play the part.
I know, but damn. I had my hand on my chest the entire time you said anything. I was just like, is he really out here saying these things? Like, damn.
He had
Oh my
to.
god. I know he had to, but damn. What
No, he didn't.
do you mean?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Victor had
I
many
mean, like,
choices
more than
of-
that.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, Victor had many choices how he could have attended this meeting. He chose a much more diplomatic path.
'Cause his friends.
But anyways, thank you guys all again for joining us. Hopefully you enjoyed a recap of our older tunes, and who knows, maybe we'll have another adventure where we rejoin them. But I'm sure we'll see them around much more now, since apparently they're going to be sponsoring the other group.
Apparently, yeah.
But do you have anybody in mind?
Nah, I don't think I have anybody. It's too late in the night. I feel like. Unless you have somebody.
I might.
Or we could just call it. It's up to you.
I think I might have to just call it.
Alright, that's fair. Anybody got anything exciting happening next week? Cause Christmas and all of this shenaniganeries.
Yeah, Christmas.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about it.
Sure.
I'm making Cecil play a shenanigan game with me.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What's the game you're playing?
Yes.
That's not an answer, but okay.
If you know, you know.
I do know.
I don't know. I don't think I wanna at this point. Y'all out.
I guess we'll know when the VOD ends.
Well, yeah, okay. You know what? Thank you guys for the shenanigans stream tonight. As Spawn said, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, we're just gonna call it. We're too fucking tired. So we will be back next week, same time, same place. VOD would be up next Tuesday for this one. We're back on the schedule totally. Yeah. Shut up. We're totally on schedule. Anyways. And yeah, hope to see you guys on the next one. Take care. Have a great night. Get the good eeps if you sleep. And be kind to one another. Unlike Asuka tonight in the dust, because she was just shots fired all the time. But anyways, good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.